Testing, testing. Just testing my mic out, guys. Just 1 second. Alright, the mic sounds alright. Welcome in to whoever is in the chat. TMS, let's go. TMS is in the chat. Well, he was, but yeah, he was in the chat. Today, though, we are playing like an Ultimate Iron Man, just like the title for the stream. And what really gave me this idea was Wartime RS, so definitely go check him out. Wartime RS is another YouTuber who streams 2004Scape content. A lot of it is PKing, so shout out to him who gave me the idea. This is not at all the mini-series, by the way, guys. This is just like a fun event, if you will. You know, for the weekend here. Oh, for some reason, it only shows that there's one person in the chat, and that's actually my other account. I like to monitor the chat with my other accounts, so there will always be one viewer in the chat. I guess it just took a bit to update again. But yeah, today we're playing like Ultimate Iron Man. All of this will be stream, obviously, so you will not see me visiting the bank at all here. There's no cheating here that's going to happen. As you guys know, we do have a FTP UIM account on Old School RuneScape. For those who don't know, yes, we also play Old School RuneScape on the side. However, today we're not going to play it, actually. We're just going to be 100% on 2004Scape today. It is the rare weekend event right now. And I just figured, you know what, there's really no rush to 87 attack. You know, I was thinking initially just to, you know, knock out 86 or get too close to 86 attack at least today. But I was thinking, you know what, there's really no rush. Let's just do something that's fun. Again, Wartime RS gave me this idea to play like an Ultimate Iron Man account, either on this account or on a new account. But since it's the rare weekend event happening, I really don't want to play on a new account because there's really low chance of me getting a rare item. Like a holiday rare item, that is. So, yeah. This is why we're playing on my main 2004Scape account. But let's get into it, guys. I do have some ideas for today's stream. We go to the quest journal. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests to complete still. Excuse me. Yeah, so I was thinking maybe we can knock out some quests too as like the Ultimate Iron Man. So if there's like a quest item that we need, we will have to get it on our own. We can't just go to the market and buy it. I was thinking dig site quest to start off, or maybe the elemental workshop quest actually. For whatever reason, if I go quiet like that, guys, I just have the mic muted. That's all. It could either mean that I'm just talking to my cat, or I could be talking to one of my daughters. Right now, they're asleep. It's 6 a.m. for me right now. Okay, so yeah, since we're close to the elemental workshop, and I think this will be fun, actually. I think we're gonna start this quest, and we're also going to do it blindly. So For those who don't know what blindly means, I think it's actually called blind through gameplay or something like that. Basically, wait, no, it technically is not blind through gameplay because we already have an idea what Elemental Workshop is, but we're not going to use any quest guide here or anything. We're not going to the OSRS wiki or anything like that to complete this quest. We're not even going to look up a YouTube video on the steps. We're just going to get right into it. If I remember correctly, the thing about 2004Scape though, before I start with my other sentence, the thing about 2004Scape, we can't just like click on it to open up like a quest journal or something to tell us where we start the quest. I only know that we can start this quest somewhere in Sears Village, and I don't know who to speak to. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say before I said that. It's okay though. It had to do with the quest anyways. Yeah, the Elemental Workshop, I know we have to start it somewhere in Sears Village. The question is who do I speak to? Just TMS, or if anyone new is in the chat, don't tell me or anything. I want to try to figure this out on my own. And I just feel like that will definitely make the stream more, fun to watch and stuff, more entertaining. Watching me struggle, I think will be fun as well. Oh, there's a quest symbol right there on the minimap. Let's go. One thing we can use, actually, guys, I'll actually pull up the world map here, actually. The world map might be important today. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull up the world map. There we go. Let's look at the world map quickly here, guys. Just so you guys can see what I'm talking about here. So here's the world map. And luckily for us, even on the mini-map, just like I showed you guys, but even on the world map here too. Oh, there is no quest symbol on the world map. That's interesting. It's supposed to be like right here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but it's supposed to be right there. So that's kind of pointless with the world map open. But I mean, we'll still use it today. We'll still use it for our stream. But yeah, luckily for us, there's a quest symbol, so I'm assuming we have to speak to this man? Do we seriously have to speak to this man? Not too bad, but I'm a little worried about the increase of goblins these days. Don't worry, I'll kill them. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm gonna search one of these bookcases to start the quests. You don't find anything you'll ever want to read? Here's I think we're onto something here. We begun the Elemental Workshop quest. Let's go. Okay, so I gotta read everything here, guys, so bear with me. Since we're not looking at a quest guide like on YouTube or even OSR's wiki, we gotta read stuff, right? So this is what's going to help us complete the quest, I think. So within the pages of this book, you will find the secret to working with very element themselves. Early in the 5th age, a new ore was discovered. This ore, absorbing, transforming, elemental energy, a workshop. A lot of this I'm just gonna skip and read it in my head instead. You need, Whoops. Oh, there's only 2 pages? Okay. After some time of successful industry, the true power of this ore became apparent as greater and more powerful weapons were created. Realizing the threat this posed, the magic of the time closed down the workshop and bound it under lock and key. Also trying to destroy all knowledge of manufacturing processes, yet this book remains, and yet you may still find a way to enter the workshop with this leather-bound volume. Doesn't necessarily tell me. Let's see. Realizing the threat. Okay, yeah. Under lock and key. Also trying to. So I need a key of some sort. Also trying to destroy all the knowledge. Yet this book remains, and you may still find a way to enter the workshop within this leather-bound volume. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so they're talking about the book here, I think. Within this leather-bound volume. After all, the books tend to be made out of leather. And volume meaning like the book. Okay, so could this mean we have to go and... Could this mean we could also just go and push on the odd-looking wall now? You see a small hole in the wall, but no way to open it. Man. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna use a lifeline here. TMS, if you're still in the chat, could you help me out here, guy? I just don't want to spend too much time. Okay, so I'm gonna use a lifeline. Either TMS in chat, if you're still here, if you can help me out here with this next step, that'd be awesome. If not, I'm just gonna quickly look it up on OSR's wiki just for this step alone. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I got 3 lifelines to use today for questing. After all, we got 4 quests to complete, so we only have... Think of like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You know, I don't know if you guys ever seen that show, right? But yeah, we got 3 lifelines, so we'll go ahead and use one of them. I'm gonna give TMS another minute here, I think. If there's no answer, I'll just go ahead and look this up on OSR's wiki. I know I have to do something with this book, I just don't remember what it was. It's been a long time since I completed the Elemental Workshop quest. You know, the last time I completed this quest was on my UIM account, which was in Members World. You guys knew him as Wally Ballin. Wow, I haven't said that name in a while. Look at that. Wally Ballin. That was my UIM account in Members World, but he's now known as Power Narb, who's now an Iron Man account. I reverted that account to an Iron Man because I wanted to use the banking system. I already have a FTP UIM account anyway, so I felt like there was really no point in keeping 2 UIM accounts or playing on 2 UIM accounts. Oh, okay, so TMS didn't say anything in chat, just for those who watch the stream later on. But I was looking at the minimap, I saw something on like a red dot on the minimap, and it kind of helped out a little bit here. My memory came back. I was like, okay, so I think I gotta actually, like, I went to go check on the minimap, saw the red dot, saw that it was a knife, and then now I know what to do here. There's the battery key, and I knew I had to do something with this book. I just didn't remember, but luckily for me, I kind of remembered. I remembered what to do. So we got this one done here. This step here, I do believe we need to use the battery key now on this wall. Now, if I remember correctly, I also need some sort of like bar. Now, to explore this area thoroughly, to find forgotten secrets it contains. Oh my god, this is going to be kind of hard, I think. Oh, cool, leather. Anyone looking for soft leather, you can find it in that crate right there. Pretty sure you can only get one. Yep, you can only get one. Something tells me I don't have to search these crates, but I mean... Oh, maybe I do. I kind of remember this stone bowl. Kind of remember that. These guys shouldn't be aggressive, right? They shouldn't be. They're level 35. Something tells me I gotta kill one of these fire elementals for something. I'm gonna go ahead and do that actually. I'm gonna kill one of these guys. Honester 95, how's it going, guy? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, everything's going good. We're playing some 2004Scape. Today is the Rare Weekend event, right? So I figured we jump on today and do something fun. So we're playing like an Ultimate Iron Man this weekend. I will also be streaming tomorrow. I think today's stream's going to be at least 4 or 5 hours long. So, and we'll knock out another 4 or 5 hours tomorrow. I think we'll call it 5, honestly, because you know, that would mean 10 hours in total playing like a UIM. And right now I'm just questing. I'm just trying to figure out the next step here for this quest. Currently I'm not looking at a quest guide of any sort, like video or OSRS wiki. Just gonna try to figure this out on my own. So far we completed, I think, 2 or 3 steps in the quest. Oh, let's go. Law rune drops. That will come in handy actually. We can use that for a teleport now. Yeah, actually, I'm actually glad you asked that question because I haven't mentioned it yet for the stream, but I do want to try obtain my Clank gauntlets back. I have them in the bank, but we can't use the bank because we're technically a UIM right now. Supposedly a UIM, I mean. So I do want to obtain those back, and I was looking at this actually last night. Clank's Gauntlets was one of the goals, and I don't think I would be able to obtain the Dragon Longsword because it's 100k, and I don't even think I could even make that right now, especially in 10 hours. I would have to do something. I would either have to get very lucky at rune item drops in the game, like at lesser demons or greater demons or fiery giants, or I could probably complete a hard clue scroll too and hope for like a rune plate body, maybe do a couple hard clue scrolls. But then, you know, we gotta fight some monsters that drop them too, and we got nothing at the moment, so it's gonna take a bit before we even get to that point. But yeah, definitely Clank's Gauntlets. I want to obtain those back, and I do believe I have to go through the underground pass again, so it's it's gonna be fun when we get to that point. And my plan is to, I think, thieve for some cakes just to heal up in case I fail and stuff. I'm gonna look this up later on though and see what I need to get through the underground pass. I do believe I need like a bow and bronze arrows for something, like for at least one of the obstacles in there. Find a needle. Could I maybe... Actually, I don't want to make any mistakes right now, so I'm just gonna hold on to that just for now. Alright, we got ourselves some elemental or earth elementals. That's cool. We got a pile of rock, so that would mean we need a pickaxe, right? That's what I'm thinking. We definitely need like a pickaxe. Wouldn't the guy tell you already you got some Clank Gauntlets in the bank? So you can't get duplicate unless... Oh, you know what? That's true. Man, I would have went through all that and just for him to tell me, hey guy, you already got them. That is so true. Well, we could forget that idea. We'll just have to think of something else. Maybe, like, since we have 50 crafting, actually, I think maybe we could try obtain the Amulet of Strength at least today. I think that would be fun. We'll need an uncut ruby drop, though, from somewhere. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I went through all the rooms, right? I searched everything, like when it comes to the boxes and the crates. I've got a feeling I need a pickaxe, and I gotta go mine like one of these ores, or mine one of those rocks and get the what is it called? That's what I think. If you guys are like, I know we have like 4 people in the chat right now. Just so you guys know, we do have 3 lifelines for today's stream. So if we do need help in a quest, I will go ahead and use one of those lifelines. And basically what it is if I'm stuck on a certain step, I'll go ahead and look it up on OSRS Wiki, or I'll ask one of you guys in chat to help me out. And we almost had to use 1 lifeline, but we actually didn't end up doing it because my memory came back. It was just simply trying to get inside the workshop, and we found the batter book. We needed the batter key, and my memory came back to me, so I was like, wait a second, I think I need a knife. And we found the knife on the mini-map, actually. I kind of remember the steps here for the first part of this quest anyways. But right now, I do believe I need like a pickaxe here, guys. And I'm trying to think, where could I find a pickaxe spawn? I know there's one in Lumbridge, but then that would mean I gotta go all the way to Lumbridge. I can't like home teleport. I'm gonna have to... Maybe I could just buy it from a shop. I do believe there's a pickaxe in Artie, actually. Yeah, I think... Or not Artie, what's that place called? Camelot? No. What's this little town called over here? Let me look at the world map. Catherby, or Catherby. Or I think it's pronounced Catherby. Yeah, there's a general shop over at the docks, and I do believe he sells a bronze pickaxe, so we'll go ahead and use or get the pickaxe that way. Steel plate bodies, there's one in Philly. Oh, there is, okay. Yeah, I was right. 1 GP as well, so we just gotta pickpocket 1 man here to get it. Look at that, guys. Boy, the big brains. Just kidding. I make fun of myself whenever I say that because I don't have big brains. I really don't, guys. I mean, I could fix a semi-truck, you know. I do a lot of preventative maintenance on semi-trucks, right? So I could definitely do that. But when it comes to RuneScape stuff, my big brains, they're not there. Sometimes, but not really. I'm gonna buy a chisel as well, I think. Because just in case I get that uncut ruby drop. Alright, well, let's go mine this ore now, or this rock. And I do believe I gotta go through like some sort of process. Put that rock through a process in the workshop. And this stone bowl here, I mean, is what we need to create the bar. I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. Like I said, I got 3 lifelines today for questing. I figured, you know, we'll start off with Elemental Workshop as a UIM, even though we're not a UIM, but we're going to be acting like it. And it's all on stream, so I can't just I can't just go to the bank. Because that would be cheating. don't know if these guys become aggressive. They do. Okay, so that's fine. We'll just kick them. Luckily for us, we're 108 combat, 80 plus melee stats. I'm gonna get one more just in case. Wow, you know guys, this might just be AFKable. What? Look at this. How much HP do these guys have? What is that, like 17 HP so far? 18? 21? These guys got about 24 HP right there. 30? 32 HP in total. No, wait, this might be AFKable. Just gotta click on one thing, and then you got these elemental elemental earth rock thingies attacking you, but they do only have 35 HP though. Definitely AFKable spot for like a mid-level player. I do believe we only need like one of these, but I'm just gonna go ahead and kill one more. Yeah, AFK guys, right here. We just discovered an AFK trading spot. Definitely wouldn't be that efficient for like my account right now, because I could probably two-hit this guy, right? Hit at 25, 26, and then hit it like a 9 or something, right? And then he's dead. At my level, this is not worth it, but for a mid-level player, damn, you know, that's a good spot right there. Alright, so we got the elemental ores that we need. The question is now, what the heck do we gotta do here first? Alright, so we got earth. Okay, so we got fire elementals, we have water elementals, we have air Oh, I get it now. My memory's coming back, guys. Memory's coming back. Something tells me I gotta go into the fireplace first and smelt these into this furnace. There, the furnace is cold and useless for anything. Do I have to... Okay, so that kind of gives us a idea. The furnace is cold and useless for anything. So obviously we got to make this hot, like this furnace hot again. Question is, how do we do that? Something tells me I need to use like, maybe there's a lever that we got to pull on. Is there a lever that we got to find here? Maybe. There's like, I know there's some of you in the chat right now, but just try not to tell me the step here unless I ask, because I do want to try complete this quest without having to ask for help or look at a guide. But I have 3 lifelines, like I said, so if I'm really stuck, I'll ask for your help. I don't think I gotta do this. No. You know, guys, I might just have to use a lifeline if I can't think of something here. Something tells me I need coal, but I don't recall having to go mine coal at all. I don't recall. You hear the sound of the flow gates resetting? That's a good sign, I guess. Now, do I have to go in here and pull this lever now? And oh, we have to fix this. Look, you need a piece of leather and some thread. Luckily for us, we didn't use the needle with the leather here. You need a leather, some thread, and a needle to fix this. We need some thread. How? Okay. We looked at all the crates so far. There's no thread here. can tell you that right now. There's like no thread, which means we're gonna have to go get some thread somehow. All right. I have an I have an idea for the next step here. We do need some thread. Just trying to think, where can I get some here that's close by? There's the crafting guild, but I need a brown apron first before I can even get in there and get thread. Something tells me I could get a piece of thread somewhere on this side of the map, but hang on. I'm gonna pull up the world map, guys, here, just so you guys see what I'm looking at. Just looking at Artie right now, seeing if there's anyone in Artie that I could trade for a thread. I'm not seeing anything. And I don't think there's anyone in the Tree Gnome Stronghold at all that has thread. Yeah, no. I can't. The only thing, or the only place I could think of that has thread is the Crafting Guild and also the shop in El Carib. You know what? Why don't we do this? Let's look at the crafting shop. Okay, so there's one right there. Is there anyone or any crafting shop nearby where I'm at? I doubt it. Like, I really doubt it. Yeah, no. What about an Artie? Yeah, because that makes a lot of sense. Jagex, I'm talking about. But yes, we're playing 2004Scape, and you know, technically it has nothing to do with Jagex at the moment. But when they made RuneScape 2, like back in March 2004, right? Or when they made RuneScape, actually. Yeah, let's just add crafting shop over in free to play. So yeah, there's a crafting shop right there in Remington, but there's none on this side of the map. Yeah, I don't know whose bright idea that was. I'm just joking, guys. Yeah, there's nothing on this. That sucks. Whoops, I accidentally logged out. Keeping it on the world map as I log in. Alright, so we have no choice. We're gonna have to make our way to Felidor and go to the crafting shop just in Remington. Just having a brain fart right now. Yeah, so just south of Felidor. I mean, I know there's the one in the crafting guild, like I said, but I need a brown apron for that, and I don't have that right now. And I really don't want to run all the way to Varak just for the brown apron and then have to go back to the crafting guild. If I had the teleports, for sure, you know? For sure. We are back, yeah, okay. For a moment there, I thought I forgot to change it back to the game. So I finally figured out why I was lagging in my previous streams. It turns out I had to turn down the FPS. So we're playing on 30 FPS at the moment. We're not playing on 60 FPS. So that's what was like causing me to lag. So today's stream is going to be a lot more smoother. Supposedly my computer is not good enough to run 60 FPS. Which doesn't make any sense because I could play like the HD on Rune Light at 60 FPS no problem. And I'm only playing 2004Scape here. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. OBS is weird, guys. You know, it's a little weird. But I figured out the problem. I just turned it down to 30 FPS, so we're playing on 30 FPS at the moment. I don't even think you'll be able to tell the difference, honestly. Man, we really need to kill a monster that gives us law runes, guys. Since we're walking now to Ringmanton, do you guys have any suggestions where I can go and kill like a monster, get some law rune drops quickly? I have like one idea, but I just want to hear what you guys think or say. I'm thinking, obviously we got no weapon except for the bronze pickaxe, but pretty sure we could go ahead and kick some monsters for a bit until we can get a weapon. TMS mentioned steel plate bodies, and I think that's a good idea, at least to get starter money, right? To get some starter money, I mean. But then that would mean having to go to the lava maze and do a couple world hops. But I think that would be worth it, honestly. You know, the time spent there and then coming back to sell the steel plate bodies, I think it would be well worth it, because that would definitely give us like 20k, you know, 20k to work with. Maybe we could just go to the mage bank and buy law runes that way. Pretty sure law runes will be in stock right now a little bit. You know what? That's a good idea. I think that's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to go ahead and complete this quest first, and then we're going to go to the wilderness at the lava maze and just loot up some steel plate bodies, earth battle staffs, I think, and gold necklaces. I think that's the plan. Actually, maybe not the gold necklaces, because that would just take up inventory space, and I would have to come to the jewelry shop here in Port Sarim, and I really don't want to make that journey, so I'm gonna go ahead and just loot the steel plate bodies and the earth staffs, I think. There's also steel plate legs we could loot too. Those sell for a nice price too. I think a full inventory of steel plate legs get me about 15k if I remember. This is actually kind of fun, guys. I gotta be honest. It kind of reminds me, like, when you, the feeling that I'm getting currently is basically, it almost feels like I'm playing on a new account, but I'm not, because of my stats, and I'm 108 combat. But it definitely feels like I'm playing on a fresh account at the moment. You know, I just realized too, we were in Catherby. We could have bought like a candle and a tinder box, and we could have went and got the boots of lightness. Now we can't do that because we're all the way over here. Actually, you know what? We gotta go back anyways, right? We gotta go back to Catherby or Sears Village anyways. So we'll do it on the way back. Honestly, I'm thinking of just teleporting, just straight up teleporting, and just use the law rune. I really don't feel like walking all the way back. I really don't. Let's go buy this thread though, and we also will visit the magic shop in Port Sarim there and get some air runes. I think we only need 5 air runes, and then I'm hoping we have enough GP for that. If not, we'll have to kill some goblins or something. Alright, so I'm hoping one thread is fine. That's what I'm hoping. I wonder if I should just buy more just in case. I'm not gonna have enough for runes, so that's the thing too. Really hoping one thread will do it, because that's gonna suck if it doesn't. I would have to come all the way back here. And I really don't want to ruin the fun or the challenge by entering a cheat code and, you know, going to the bank and pulling out runes. And part of me wants or would want to do that, but that would just kill the entire challenge today. So we won't do that. Let's go ahead and buy some runes. Damn, we only have enough for like 3 runes, I think. Yep. That's fine. Maybe we could get lucky and kill, or get some runes by killing the air elemental guy over here, or mage guy. Whoa. How do I... There's the high... What? Guys, I'm not even kidding, but this kind of sent shivers down my spine. There's no freaking elemental wizards here in 2004Scape, and I'm only just finding out about it now. What the f... Alright, so what time was this? 46 minutes about that. That's definitely a highlight. I gotta highlight this. Got the notepad. You know, I gotta make some notes for different highlights like that. I honestly gotta do that for the streams more. That is crazy. That is crazy and funny at the same time that I'm only finding out about that now. So let's forget about that idea. Is there some mint in Port Sarim that I could pickpocket? Why don't I just go jack Brian for all his battle axes and sell them at the general shop? Imagine if you could do that. You know, for thieving. I mean, there's guards in Felidor. I think I could pickpocket guards at 51 thieving. I'm pretty sure. And I'll even get more GP than I would at, you know, if I was to pickpocket a man or a woman in the game. I'm gonna go ahead. Also, I do need a coal. Don't forget the coal in case. True. Actually, you know what? You know, I was thinking about that actually, thinking to myself, like, do I need coal? Because the furnace is telling me that it's cold, right? So to warm up a furnace, you need coal. So that's what was going through my head, but I just wasn't too sure. I was thinking maybe I just gotta do something else here, and my original plan here was actually just to fix those fix that machine there in the shop. Wow, 30 GP just like that, guys. Look at that. We're getting rich here. 30 GP just like that. I'm so glad they reduced the timer for stuns. Like, shout out to all those players that leveled up their thieving level on, what are they called? Arty Knights or something? Knights of Arty. Because, you know, the amount of, you know, time they got stunned and how long it took before they could even go back to pickpocketing. It feels like half the time for sure now. I remember when I got stunned before, it would take a bajillion years before you can even pickpocket them again. You know? But now it takes half the time, which is nice. Honestly, guys, I'm already at 240 GP here. I'm just gonna keep pickpocketing this guy. Let's just keep pickpocketing the guard. until we get 1000 GP, I think. Actually, maybe not. I'm getting stunned quite a bit here. If I get stunned 2 more times, I think I'm just gonna move on, actually. Yeah, no. 1 more time and we'll just move on. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. 300 GP. I'm happy with that. Let's get some coal, though. I do think we need that. I don't know how much we need exactly, but I'm going to fill up my inventory, honestly, with that, I think. Don't think we need the ashes there. I'm going to equip the pickaxe just to save some inventory space. We're going to teleport to Camelot there because I don't feel like walking all the way there. We're going to use the law rune that we got from killing the water elemental. I believe that's where we got the law rune drop, I think. Sorry, Reese, I didn't see your message in chat there. Reese says, does anything in this game drop brews and restores? No. Super brews, or Saradomin brews, sorry, doesn't exist in 2004Scape. Not until 2005-ish, I think. So we probably won't see that until next year, honestly. But yeah, don't quote me on that because I could be wrong. You know, they could very well come out this year sometime. But guys, what am I doing? I'm mining iron rocks and not coal. Sorry. To be honest, guys, I think that's one of the reasons why we don't get we don't get much views on the videos, because I'm slow like that, you know? I'm slow like that. Even in my videos on the channel, I can be pretty slow sometimes. But it's okay. Oh my god, this really sucks. I almost want to go buy like a mithril pickaxe at least, but I think that's like 1000 GP, I think. And we don't have that at the moment. You guys think 5 coal would be enough? Will be enough, I mean. You know what, let's make it 6, I mean. Let's make it 6 because just because, you know, you never know. Like I said, I don't know how much coal I need for this quest. Alright, that should be more than enough to heat up that furnace. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the boots of lightness. We'll have to get that back because that will come in handy. I think once we finish this quest, guys, the Elemental Workshop quest, we're gonna go ahead and figure out our GP issue here. And I think the only way and quickest way to do it is go to the wilderness and loot up steel plate bodies and maybe even plate lakes. We'll see. So that way we can actually buy some teleports and stuff, you know. I'm being cheap here. I'm gonna buy just 5. You know what? No. We'll buy some more. We'll buy 10 more air runes just in case we get another law rune drop. And we'll also buy we'll buy 1 fire rune, I think, and 1 water rune, I think, just for the Felidor teleport. And that way we can come back to the magic shop more quicker. Alright, let's go get the boots of lightness though. I don't know why I didn't think of that at the start, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and add a timestamp for this, just so that those who come into the stream later on after we're done streaming, they have an idea, you know, when we did a certain thing in the stream. Boots of lightness. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm bringing this tinderbox, but something tells me I might need it. Not necessarily for the quest, but you know, guys, it would be so cool to receive a holiday rare during this stream, because 1, we're playing like a UIM today or this weekend, and 2, I think I would be the 2nd streamer to get a holiday rare item on stream. Either the 2nd or the 3rd. I know that 1 streamer got it already. His name is RPG Live. I actually have the guy added, RPG Live. I don't think he has me added, but I added him, and actually I think he has 2 accounts. He plays on that account and he plays on some on a pure account, I think. I just don't know the name of it. Supposedly he was the first streamer to get a holiday rare item on stream, and I haven't heard of any other streamers getting one. I know that Garlic, was it Garlic that got one? I think he did, but it was off stream. And then there was Index, who also got a holiday rare item. By the way, where are you, Index? I gotta. Where are you, Index? That's another highlight for the stream, just so he can see that. Maybe he'll come across the stream. I don't know. Like later on, at least. If you get a rare, will you still be doing the plate bodies in the wild? Oh my god. No, we would cross that idea. That's funny. That's funny, Poundster. That's awesome. What time was that? 59 minutes, and we'll call it 59 minutes and 10 seconds. I am going to highlight your comment, Poundster, because, or yeah, for the stream, because that was pretty funny. No, to answer your question, no, I would not be going into the wilderness if I got a holiday rare item, because I wouldn't be able to protect it you know, that's funny. I would be protecting 3 steel plate bodies instead of a party hat or something. Oh my god. You know, if I do get a rare item, well, though, I mean, I would most likely have to think of a different way to make money. And I think the way I would do that is through thieving, honestly. I would go thieve like fur stalls maybe for like 1 hour. Oh no, I can't even bank those, huh? I can't bank those. I'm a UIM today, or this weekend at least. Maybe just go pickpockets guards, I guess, for a bit. 1 hour, maybe make at least 5-10K. I don't know what it is for pickpocketing guards for 1 hour. I don't know what the GP's like there, but alright, we're back though at the workshop. Something tells me though we need to fix. Let's go ahead and fix this machine over here first. Stitch the leather over the hole. Okay, we got that. I don't think we need the needle anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need the needle anymore. We can drop that. The leather and the needle's gone. What else? I think we have to now warm up this furnace, I think. By the way, guys, we need a hammer. We need a hammer for later on to make the shield, I think. Let's try to use the coal in the furnace. See if that does anything. It's still giving me that message. The furnace is cold and useless for anything. Do I have to use the coal on these guys? No. Yeah, no. Something's happening here. There's gotta be like a lever here. You know, guys, I might use a lifeline just to kind of speed this up. We've already spent 1 hour on this quest about that. So I'm gonna use a lifeline. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Google and look up this step. I'm not gonna read the entire guide. Actually, I'm gonna just pull this up for you guys here. For some reason, it's not popping up. It's not pop. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do my best not to cheat here, and I'm just going to the step that we need to get done here. So we found the bound under the lock. We completed this. Well, so restarting. Alright, so I think this is where we're at. So we have to turn the eastern water control first to display green. Turn the western water control so that it also displays green. Then pull the lever near the water wheel. The water wheel now starts spinning. Okay, so there's our lifeline. Let's go and exit or go back to the game. Pretty sure if I just exit, it's just gonna go. I think if I just exit the browser, it just goes black, I think. Let's go ahead and check that out. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that was true. Oh, that's a world map. Alright, so there's our lifeline. That's one lifeline. We got 2 more lifelines. So if we get stuck like that, we'll go ahead and use those 2 other lifelines to read the wiki. I think I'm going to add like a 60-second timer to reading the wiki, which I know sounds kind of silly. I do believe I gotta turn the eastern ones first, and then the western, and then we pull the lever. I think that's what we gotta do. You hear the sound of water wheels starting up. Okay, we're on to something. now I think, if I remember correctly, the guide said to go into this room next, I think. Pull the lever. I know that's pronounced differently in, like, I know some people pronounce it lever, right? I just pronounce it like lever. So the bellows pump air down the pipe. Are we good to go now, or like, can we use the furnace now? No? Down the pipe. You're not reading the wiki, but can't you heat it up with a tray and put lava in it? Oh. You know, guy, that is true. I gotta tell you right now, your boy is slow. I've been saying this, guys. I've been saying this. Been saying it for 10 years. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Yeah, two elemental metals. Now I think it's just a matter of making the elemental shield and we're done, I think, guys. I think all we gotta do is use it on the workbench and then we're done. We don't have a hammer. We forgot to buy that at the general shop in Camelot. So we gotta go run to the general store quickly and buy that hammer. For anyone who just joined the stream, if you're wondering what the heck, you just ran past a bank. If you haven't seen the stream title, we are playing like a UIM this weekend on my 2004Scape account, my main account that is. We're not on a new account here. The reason why my main account and not a new account is because it's currently the rare weekend event for the holiday rares and I don't want to miss out. If you make a new account, your chance of receiving one is very low, like very, very low. Much lower than what it is currently for me. I do believe at the 2-hour mark, it's about 12% chance of receiving one, but then if I play more than 8 hours today, that goes up, from my understanding. However, I don't think I'm going to be playing 8 hours today. For the stream, I think I'll probably stream for like 5 hours, about that. And just kind of log out, and then come back maybe in the evening time to play a couple more hours, maybe, you know, on my own. But yeah, for now, we're going to be streaming at least 5 hours of gameplay today. Can I just use this anvil for the elemental shield? No, I think we gotta do it downstairs. And there we have it, guys. We only had to use one lifeline to complete this quest. Let's go. We also have the elemental shield. Let's get a second one. 2 elemental shields right there, guys. This actually will give us some defense bonus. A little bit. Definitely in magic, but I'm not sure if it gives us any defense bonus in stab, slash, or crush, but let's see. No, it doesn't, but it gives us 6+ magic defense bonus. Maybe we'll go kill some dark wizards or something for nature rune drops or something, you know, get some nature runes going for the account. We could use that to high out like some items and make some GP. Guys, I'm gonna type in a cheat code for today's stream, and that cheat code is just visiting the bank to bank my elemental shield here. That's it, right? That's it. I just don't want to have to carry that around. I know we're supposed to be like a UIM, and we are, or not technically, but that's the only time I want to visit the bank. If I get any other item that I want to keep, I don't want to lose, I'm not going to do that. Because since it's like a quest reward, if you will, I mean, the whole process of getting a second one it's not rocket science to get a second one. But yeah, we're not doing that again. It doesn't, you know, I just wanted to bank it just so I don't have to carry it around. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and now let's drop the quest items. I don't think we need these anymore. Don't think we need the candle anymore either. Anyone have any idea what we should do here? Oh, we were going to the wilderness. So we're going to the wilderness now, guys, to make some GP. We're gonna go loot up some steel plate bodies and steel plate legs, I think, and also the earth, or staff of earths, because yeah, that's going to allow us to make some GP here, get some runes, buy some law runes at the magic or the mage bank, I think it's called. Yeah, the mage bank. That way we at least have some teleports around and we don't have to walk, you know, the entire way. That's the thing too, even though we're playing like a UIM account, we can still implement our skills in the game. So if we have the required level to do something, we can do that. We just gotta get it, or get the materials or whatever on our own to get it done. So in this case, we need some GP, so we could buy those runes and those law runes at the mage bank. And I think after we do that, honestly, I think we will go kill some, or we'll buy some armor. At least we'll at least buy the mithril scim, I think, in El Kharid, because right now I think that's like the best weapon currently that we could grab. At least until we could afford like a dragon weapon of some sort. I think the cheapest dragon weapon we could buy is the dragon dagger, but we need a cut diamond for that. We need to get a cut diamond in order to enter Zenaris's market in Lost City. Or we could just buy the dragon mace at the Heroes Guild or for 50k, I think it's worth. Restart TMS. No way, guy. Yeah, banking that extra elemental shield is equivalent to dropping it. Let's just look at it. Let's just go with that, actually, guys. But yeah, I definitely feel kind of bad doing that, you know. It occurred to me that, like, hey, you know what? I could have just easily made one on my own, like, later on, right? So that was kind of stupid of me to do that, but it's okay. Like I said, that's the last time we're visiting the wilderness. By the way, for anyone who doesn't really play 2004Scape but likes to watch, I'm going to go ahead and show you guys something. I'm going to just make sure I show this because I don't want anyone thinking to themselves, why the heck did this guy just go all the way to Edgeville when he could have easily went north to get to the wilderness? Well, let me show you why. I'm going to show you why. So in 2004Scape, so we're right here basically. We go north. Yes, it may look like we can go into the wilderness from there at the Chaos Temple, but believe me when I tell you this, we can't go north. We can't. We get stuck. The game won't let you walk north from the Chaos Temple into the wilderness. Even though it looks like we can, we can't. You know, it's like the mountains here and this hill at Goblin Village, they're both in the way, so you get stuck. The only thing you can do north here is basically go into the Chaos Temple, kill some Chaos, what are they called? Zamrock something? Zamrock Mage, I don't even know the name of them now. But yeah, we can't go north. So the only way into the wilderness is, actually, I think we could go, yeah, we could get into the wilderness by going north here, actually. Through here. I was originally thinking just going all the way to Edgeville or their monastery and then going into the wilderness, but we could just go through to the wilderness through here, actually. Let's do that. I'm almost thinking of dropping my coins here because the loot that we get from the wilderness is going to be worth more than this right now. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Drop the coins because, yeah, it's just not worth keeping when every item that we're going to get here in the wilderness is worth more than that. And yeah, there's no green dragons here, guys, if you are wondering. No green dragons outside the Chaos Castle here. Or the Dark Knight Fortress. I always get that name wrong. I always get it wrong. Whoops. So yeah, if you look at the world map again, we were just right here. Normally, or not normally, but in old school RuneScape, the green dragons would be right there, but in 2004Scape they're not. They don't come until later. I don't know how much later, but that's what we're looking at there. You know, guys, I think what I should do here, instead of carrying the knife around, I do need it to cut the webs though. I think the better play here would be to drop this and just go get like the iron scim spawn or something at the boneyard and just equip that to save inventory space, because I want to fill my inventory up here with steel plate bodies and earth staffs, you know. I think that would be the play. So let's go ahead and actually, no, we might need this knife just for a bit here. I'm gonna get one steel plate leg since we're on our way to the boneyard. I do believe we have to go a little north from the bandit camp though to get to where we need to go. And yeah, there's a web I think we gotta cut through with this knife, I think. At least on old school RuneScape, I know that we got to do that, I think. But for this game, I'm not too sure. I'm not entirely sure. When I first started playing on, since we're just walking here, guys, we're gonna go ahead and talk about what we did for money when we first started on the account. Making money on this game was hard. It really was. You know, when I first started my 2004Scape account, you know, a lot of us were noobs, except for those clans. You know, they pretty much fed each other. You know, I do believe there was like two clans that were feeding one of their teammates, clanmates, that in smithing levels, so that way they can make, you know, GP. And what was happening there was basically, I think those clans fed their clanmate. Did I say clanmates? I mean the clanmate a lot of ores and stuff, and I bet you anything they made a lot of money from high elking mithril items, addy items, and when they got to rune, obviously high elk rune items and all that, which is really smart. But at the same time, for players like myself that, you know, were on their own, and for a lot of you too, I bet too, that play that weren't part of the clans. What is my guy doing? So we actually didn't need the steel plate. Like, actually, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna go ahead and world hop, I think, for this, and just get a second one. Might as well, we could, because we can equip one right now, or we'll just wait for it. I'm kind of talking about my story here. Yeah, making money was hard. I remember my first couple of weeks, like I was poor. I was walking around with like iron armor, of course, and like iron scim for my first 2 weeks, I believe. Uh, we eventually upgraded our weapon though to like a steel sword, I think it was. It's actually in my progress vid on day one, actually. Day one or day two, I upgraded my weapon. But my armor was pretty bad. I remember it being iron armor only. I wasn't able to afford mithril armor uh, after 2 weeks, and the way I did that was actually through cowhides. I discovered, you know, cowhides. They were going they were going at the time for about 70 GP to 80 GP, and eventually climbed up to 90 GP. I made a lot of bank that way. Um, Cowhides definitely helped with money making. I remember making upwards to 500K in total doing that, just killing cows. And uh, cowhides right now, though, are triple the price, maybe 5 times the price now than what they were in free to play. I do believe cowhides sell for um, 500 GP, I think, on the market. Why did the music stop? Yeah, yeah, cowhides are worth more than what they were in free to play. Anyways, yeah, that's how I made my money. I struggled for the first 2 weeks making money, not sure what the heck to do. Uh, but yeah, once I discovered, hey, like I could make some money through cowhides, I kept doing that. Shared all my progress with you guys in my videos and gave you guys some tips, you know, where to kill cows if the cows were crowded in Felidor or even in Lumbridge. Lumbridge wasn't a very good spot to kill cows because you couldn't bank, you know, on top of the Lumbridge castle. There's no bank there. You had to bank in Alcarid, and you needed GP unless you had the quest, of course, completed. Which quest is that? Yeah, Prince Ali rescue quest. I didn't have that completed at the time, so I didn't do that. I ended up just killing them in the crafting guild, or not in the crafting guild, but outside the crafting guild, and just banking self Felidor bank, or it would actually be the East Felidor bank. This is taking a while to spawn back in. I don't know how long it takes for it to spawn in. Something tells me it takes like 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna go world hop, I think. I'm gonna world hop for this. Alright, let's go get this iron scim and we'll equip it. We already dropped the knife, so we have my full inventory at play now. I would reckon we get at least 20k here, you know, 20k, no problem. And yeah, we'll use that wisely. We'll go buy like a mithril scim. I think, like I said, that's currently like the best weapon we can buy at the moment, from a shop at least. We can't even smith the mithril scim either. I do believe we need like 55 smithing for the mithril scim. We could smith ourselves a mithril dagger, but at that point it's better just to get the mithril scim by buying it for like, what is it, like 1500 GP, something like that, in Al-Qarid. TMS says, yeah, you had to mine, or yeah, I had to mine S for GP. Essence was another nice way to make money in free-to-play worlds when it was just free-to-play in 2004Scape. Jacob says, hi Wally, good luck with your game. Thank you. You too as well, if you play. Where are we? I think we're at Lesser Demons, or all the way at Lesser Demons. No? That's a skeleton. Where the heck are we? I don't recognize this spot. Oh, okay, I know where we are now. I see we're at the Moss Giants area. But what lava was that? Oh, I'm looking at the world map. That was the Red Dragon Isles. Or, I know I probably didn't pronounce that right, but yeah, that's where we were. We were just south of the red dragons there. We gotta be careful here with the green dragons. Ah, I was just thinking to myself, guys, I just thought of an idea. Let's kill some green dragons and go sell some dragon bones or dragon hides. We can't even sell those either. We could sell them to the general shop, but we won't get very much for it. Oh, guys, imagine if I got a rare item now, being all the way over here. I mean, there's only 9 of you in the chat right now, or in the stream, and I have my private chat off, so. But even then, you know, that would be pretty risky and pretty nerve-wracking a little bit for me, because that would be my luck though, guys. That would honestly be my luck, you know, running into not just a PKR, but also just getting the rare holiday item in the wilderness. Oh man, I gotta be careful here, because if I do get it, I'm gonna have to black screen my stream and quickly get the heck out of here. You know what, let's just kill this hill giant. Maybe he'll drop us a law rune, even though we're gonna buy them eventually at the mage bank. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill him. Maybe we'll get a law rune drop. Coins. Not worth picking up. Ponser says, can't you buy a rune sword in the... Oh! I didn't even think about that. What the heck? Yes, I could buy a rune sword actually, guys. Rune sword would be the play, actually. We're gonna pour all our resources here into the rune sword. I think the rune sword is only worth what, 50, not even 50k, 20k or 10k? I gotta look this up now. The rune sword sells in the Champions Guild for 20k. Yeah, we would have enough for the rune sword. So we'll go and buy that actually. Good thing that you mentioned that. You see what I mean, guys? I don't have big brains when it comes to RuneScape. I really don't. Luckily for me, I got friends like you guys on the channel to help me out. Alright, we're gonna world hop. Actually, yeah, we're gonna world hop. 1 second. I don't think it's worth picking up a gold necklace again, so we're not going to do that. I think a gold necklace sells for like 300 GP at the shop in Port Sarum there, so it's not really worth picking up. However, the steel plate body is definitely worth picking up, and the staff of earth, I could get like 1k 900 GP for this. So it's almost the same as the steel plate body. The steel plate body, you know, 1.2k in the shop. Obviously this goes down when we sell more steel plate bodies. You know, come to think of it, we could also just get like maybe a nature rune drop somewhere. Oh, there's nature runes in the freaking, there's nature runes at the mage bank. We could also just go buy nature runes and just high up this stuff on our own. You know, maybe sell the steel plate leg and maybe a staff of earth in Varrock, or at least sell. I think that would be the play, guys. I think what am I doing? I should world hop over here by the Staff of Earth so we don't have to walk back this way. Alright guys, world hopping again. I apologize with the amount of world hopping, but you know, we gotta do it. Otherwise we're gonna stand for 100 million years before we could even fill up our inventory. Gem High says this is cool. Yeah, I not all of it was my idea. We had a suggestion happen on the post on the recent stream. This is not at all the mini series, by the way, guys. This is not the mini series. This is just an idea for this weekend, just to play like a UIM, you know. And it's actually kind of fun right now. So even though we're not a fresh account, you know, it still feels like we are, but we're not. We could still implement our skills and everything. Even guilds, you know, if we have guilds unlocked, that's really the only exceptions. TMS says, if you get the rare, remember you can't bank it. Yeah, no, we definitely won't bank it. We'll hold on to it for the weekend. But I'm definitely not coming to the wilderness. I'm not even going to risk it to the mage bank if I get the rare item. Okay, let's go world hop. Damn, how many world hops do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9. I tried to world hop to, like, I currently have 3 worlds open at the moment, and none of them were ready to go. So that tells me there's like 10-minute timer or something. At least I think it's about 10 minutes. So I had to open up a 4th window for this, and that's why that time it took me a while. Gem High says the waiting screens are the best you've ever seen. Are you talking about like my AFK screen, or are you talking about like the home screen for the 2004Scape here when I log out? Like this. Is this what you're talking about? Are you talking about like this? Or actually my mic might cut out when I go back to the AFK screen, but or are you talking about this? Gemhi says the AFK screen with the music. Oh, okay. Yeah, that AFK screen that you guys see, that I pretty much edit that on my own. A lot of my stuff is edited on my own, like videos, uh, the thumbnails and stuff, right? And a lot of it is done on one of my favorite editing sites that I use for thumbnails and pictures and stuff. I don't know if you guys heard of it. I do believe it's called Edit Art or something. I've been using that site for well over 3 years now, and I don't even remember the name for it. That just goes to show how much I pay attention to that. But yeah, um, let's see, we got about 6 more times where we got a world hop here. I honestly can't wait till I'm done this. It's all gonna be worth it though. I'll be able to buy a rune sword. So I'll see you guys in a bit here. I'm actually gonna go and just do this, I think, because this way we're not switching back and forth all the time. You guys are most likely going to be on the AF screen for the next 5 minutes. So in those 5 minutes though, I will probably already hopped like 3 worlds, I would reckon, maybe even 4. So I will see you guys in 5 minutes. This is what my inventory looks like right now. Just chill, you know, come back in 5 minutes or whatever. But yeah, our inventory should be almost full in 5 minutes here. I just don't want to keep switching back and forth from the AFK screen and everything. I don't know. We'll see you guys in a bit though. guys, I know that was longer than 5 minutes, I apologize. We've been world hopping, we just have to wait a little bit for these items to respawn, because even with all the worlds, like with all the servers, holy man, am I lagging right now? I am, aren't I? That could be because of all the worlds that we have open. Let's go back out of this one, we'll back out of that one, we'll back out of this one as well. We really just have to world hop 1, 2, 3 more times, so we just do that. There we go. Should be fine now. Got rid of the lag. We just had a bunch of worlds open. Yeah. Like I said, we had to wait a little bit there for the steel plate bodies and the staff of earths to respawn. So we just got 3 more worlds this world hop here, guys, and then we can go ahead and quickly do something else here. Yeah, I think the respawn timers are 10 minutes for these to come back in. So I'm gonna world hop 2 more times or 3 more times here, guys, and we'll be done with this. We'll move on to getting our items sold and getting the rune sword. Appreciate you guys hanging out and being patient with me. But yeah, just give me a couple more world hops. I should be back in another 4 minutes, okay? Alright guys, we're back. Welcome back TMS and hello, good game. Who's a good boy? uh, yeah. Totally forgot what world I could log into that has the steel plate body respawned. Kind of I end up world hopping 3 times now and kind of forgot which world it was that would have been refreshed by now. Oh, by the way, TMS and Ponester, you guys both have moderator status in the chat now. I do trust you guys, so I also had both of you added to the friends list too, by the way, I think. I was about to show my friends list here, but don't really want to give out my world at the moment. While we're waiting, we might as well kill some lesser demons. Maybe we can get lucky and get the rune helm drop, maybe. These guys shouldn't hit through my defense too much, I think. After all, we are 108 combat with 87 defense and 87 strength, so we should be okay. We're at the 2-hour mark though. I should probably timestamp this too, I think. 2 hours and 3 minutes-ish back to gaming, I guess we'll call it. We'll skip the entire AFK screen for those who come across the stream later on. Now they have an idea when we come back to gaming. Wow, as if we spent like over 20 minutes on the AFK screen because of the world hopping. Not really worth picking up those. Yeah, I totally lost my world. I don't know which world it is that is refreshed and has the steel plate body respawned. So instead we're just going to kill some lesser demons for the next 5 minutes. Hopefully the next 5 minutes and the steel plate body should pop up here. I would reckon it's already been 5 minutes, so we just gotta... Yeah, no problem, TMS. Like I said, I trust you guys. I trust you and Ponester. I actually trust Disperse too, by the way. Disperse, welcome to the stream, guy. Let me go ahead and give you moderator status if that's okay, Disperse, because I am looking for moderators for the channel, for the streams. Even though we don't get very much viewers live, you know, you just never know. A bot might end up joining the stream and spamming links, and if I don't catch it in time, if you guys are around, maybe you can, you know, remove that right away. So... My mic's really quiet right now. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Let me check that out. Hang on, 1 second. The mystery man coming into play just gave us a kebab. It helped out a little bit with the HP there. The mic, I think, was just a little too far from my mouth, so I ended up putting it a little closer to my mouth, just so I feel like the volume is okay so far with the mic. I don't think the music's too loud either. So in my last in my last stream, I was actually playing like a YouTube playlist for the stream, and it ended up playing some copyright, so we're not going to do that again. I don't want to get like a copyright strike on my channel here. So we're stuck having to listen to the old school RuneScape music. I do want to try put a playlist together though on my own time and double checking to see if those songs are copyrighted or not. And if I could get like 20 songs that aren't copyrighted and that's not old school RuneScape songs, we'll play that in the next stream, I think. I don't think 20 songs though will cut it. I think I'll have to at least have 30 songs, at least 30 songs to keep it where it's not like repeating every hour, right? 20 songs might only be enough for like 1 hour of gameplay. So oh my god, these steel plate bodies, or this steel plate body's not even back yet. Disperse says, bought a second Santa yesterday. Wow, let's go, guy. How much did you buy it for? What are those going for now? Are they? Last I checked, they were going for 50 mil. Oh, we upgraded our weapon, guys. Let's go. We got a steel scim. Just for the time being, though, because as soon as we sell these items here, we're gonna go and buy a rune sword from the Champions Guild. Timestamp that, I think, for the steel skim drop. That was about that. Like 25 mil are Santas. Oh, Santas dropped it. Like I said, last I checked, they were about 50 mil. They're at 25 mil now. Another steel skim, back to back. Come on, steel plate body, respawn already. Like, come on. It's definitely been more than like 6 minutes now. Like, come on now. Any minute now, just spawn in so we can move on. Get the heck out of here. Thanks, Gary says, wish Jagex would make one of these 04 versions. Yeah, you know, if old school RuneScape becomes the next RS3 with microtransactions, which I don't think it would happen, but you just never know, like, right? 5-10 years from now, we just don't know. However, I'm hoping that Jagex does reach out to the moderators here on this game. I've been calling them developers, and I probably shouldn't say that because they weren't really... Technically, they're not the ones that developed 2004Scape. Jagex were, right? They were the ones. And here's the thing. They do have the title of moderators because, yeah, they moderate the game, right? So I've been saying developers all this time. I'm not going to call them developers, but yeah, I hope that one day Jagex does reach out to the moderators on this game and say, hey, we would like to work with you somehow. What can we get done, right? Because here's the thing. 2004Scape, yes, it's free at the moment, but if that ever happens, this most likely, like members content at least would become, like where you gotta pay membership for, you know. And I actually wouldn't be against that at all. I for sure would pay membership. And even though we're supposed to be a free-to-play channel, which we are, but if you go back to my very old videos, which I wouldn't really recommend you doing because they're pretty cringe. I was a lot younger. You go back to 10 years, you know, on the channel, 10 years ago, my videos were mostly guide videos, and they were mostly for members content, right? So we're not entirely a free-to-play channel. We're about 80% free-to-play. So, you know, that's the thing right there. I for sure would still make, there's the still play body spawn finally. I still for sure would like make videos on my 2004Scape account because I have the account. But, you know, if that was to ever happen though, I have a feeling we would all have to restart. We would. I think Jagex would start from scratch. You know, make the moderators say, hey, we're going to start from scratch. Everyone's got to make a new account. If that was the case, that would suck, but I still would definitely invest in the new servers, you know? I definitely would. That's my take on that, though. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm only in my early 30s. I won't say exactly my age, but I'm only in my early 30s. And I feel like I still would play RuneScape even at 50 years old, 60 years old. But would I be putting in the hours like I was now? Probably not. Probably would play like 2 hours a week, you know? I really don't know where I will be at that age. I don't know if I'll be, you know, busy. No, I definitely would be busy. But I mean, right now though, we have a flexible schedule, which helps us out a lot. It's the weekend too, so we can get away with some gameplay here for sure today. Lately though too, and this will also explain why we gain so much in our defense and strength and our hit points. We were able to play more than 6 hours at a time, which I already explained in my videos too. I think I brought it up twice where I said, hey guys, you know, we're back on the flexible flexible schedule that we had before, and we're now put it in 6 hours a day. We're no longer working that full-time schedule now. So that definitely helped out a lot with our combat level and our other progress too. I gotta pay attention. Our inventory is very full right now, and if I do end up getting like a rare holiday item right now, it would fall onto the ground. So we gotta pay attention to that, guys. Inventory's full. You know what I could probably do? I really don't think the steel skin will be worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. I was thinking maybe just hold it onto it and then selling it to the general shop in Barak, but honestly that would only be like what, 100 GP I think. So yeah, no, it's not worth it. We'll keep a space open just in case we get the holiday rare item holiday rare item in our inventory. For those who don't know, it does pop up in your inventory as long as you have an open space for it. Otherwise, it will fall onto the ground. Thanks, Gary says facts. With HC, everyone is used to restarting level up. With HC, are you talking about hardcore? But yeah, world hopping, getting all of this, guys, did take me around 25 minutes. So just so if anyone is wondering and is just joining in on the stream, I'm actually going to timestamp that for viewers too on the channel. How long did it take? Yeah, we spent about half an hour in the wilderness, but 25 minutes about that, getting the steel plate bodies and the staff of earth here. Okay, yeah, I thought so. You know, HC, when I think HC, I think hardcore. But yeah, even then too, like, I think at least with other content creators, like one good example here is Alfie. I don't know if you guys know him, but Alfie, he streams off of Kick, he streams off of Twitch. He actually was playing on a UIM HC account recently, or it still is, and he made it so far into the account that he ended up dying to something called the Dream Mentor or something. And the guy ended up restarting an entire hardcore Ultimate Iron Man account, and he's playing on that account now. And I thought to myself, man, I just couldn't do that, especially when he had almost 1700 total level on his first Ultimate Iron Man hardcore account. If I died with all that progress, I definitely wouldn't restart. Definitely wouldn't. Because I just couldn't do that. Alfie, on the other hand, the guy's a beast. It's built different, you know, puts in the hours. I mean, a lot of players make fun of his bags under his eyes, but man, hey, like, but yeah, I would be willing to restart on 2004Scape if Jagex ever, you know, reaches out to Pizzazz or any of the other mods in the game and says, hey, yeah, we would like to work with you guys. Let's, you know, what would you like to do, you know? And I would also be willing to pay for the membership to continue in Members World, even if it meant starting an entire new account. Like I said, I know we're a free-to-play channel, but 80% of our videos are about free-to-play, while the other 20% is videos in members. So we're not 100% free-to-play channel, but recently though we have been, especially in these last few years. We've been playing on the F2P UIM, we've been playing on here. Even though we're playing in Members World at the moment, 2004Scape Lost City is a free-to-play game, so it's still kind of considered free-to-play content with a little twist or little spice, depending on how you want to look at it. I keep wanting to come to the bank, but I can't do that. Damn. I'm a UIM for the weekend at least. How do you get the... Okay, so thanks, Gary says, how do you get the bags, or no sleep or diet? It's definitely no sleep for him, I think. That's what I think, at least. He definitely struggles with sleep. You know, he streams like 12 hours a day, I'm assuming. I don't really watch the guy. Alright, we'll sell these staffs for 700 GP each. So how much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, yeah, we'll sell 5 each world. selling them for above 700 GP I think is worth it. We just gotta hop pretty much just 2 more times to sell the rest, and same with the steel plate bodies here. Well, we can't sell the steel plate legs here, but we can at least sell the steel plate bodies. First one, high alchable price. Let's go. Second one, 40 GP less. Third one, 80 GP less. And this one's about 100 GP, 120 GP less. Yeah, we'll also do that. We'll just sell up to 5 or 4 steel plate bodies. I think that's the play right there. I was thinking maybe just go buy some nature runes and high elk the rest of my steel plate bodies for the full profit. But I'm really just only losing out on what? 300 GP? So I don't think it's really worth it. We'll just world hop and sell the rest of the steel plate bodies here and the Staff of Earth. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and world hop again. Damn, my mic was muted, guys. Apologize. I was just reading the comments here. Thanks, Gary says, true, I never played 12 hours days for years before. Kinda wish, laugh out loud. Yeah, it's been a while for me since I played those hours too. The most I could play, and yeah, the most I could play at the moment is like 6 hours at a time, or a day. So what I like to do is I'll knock out like 3 hours or something in the morning, and I'll knock out another 3 hours late in the evening. So that's how we do it. In today's stream, however, and since it's the weekend, we can definitely get away with 5-6 hours, you know, without having to stop the stream or without having to do what I just said. Pretty sure I have enough for a rune sword now. Let's go and buy that. It will be a nice weapon to have. I can use that to my advantage and go kill some lesser demons, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Something tells me I should probably go kill something that's a little weaker than a lesser demon, just to get some... You know what? I think what I'm going to do is go get some nature runes and law runes, so this way I could teleport. Yeah, the rune sword 20k. Rune mace is only 14k though, that's the thing. Huh. They both have the same attack speed, but I think the rune sword might be the way. What I could also do, guys, is just range. I could just buy range gear. I mean, look at the green d'hide, 4k, the vamps, 2k, right? Get a bow. Even though I can't use the magic short bow unless I get it from a hard clue, I could just get the... What is it? I think it's maple? I think no, I don't think the maple bow exists. But the willow bow does, the short willow bow does. I wonder if I should do that. No, I would run low on arrows very fast, especially with what I currently have for GP. I think rune sword's the way to go. Alright. We got about 7k to our name now after we sell these steel plate bodies. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna go and freaking buy some law runes from the mage bank. At least buy 5 of them so I can teleport for a little bit. But I seriously gotta go kill a monster for a little bit and get some more law runes, and we gotta do that. Since we're here too, I wonder if I should knock out the brown apron just in case I gotta get into the crafting guild. Thing only costs 2 GP, we might as well. Just in case, you never know, right? We never know, so this way I don't really have to waste a teleport to Varek to get one. I don't entirely have a plan here, guys. At least right now. I don't know what to do after I get law runes and stuff. I want to make some GP so I could upgrade my weapon and even get some better armor, like get full mithril from the shops. I could buy the mithril plate body, I could buy the mithril plate leg. I'm pretty sure I could buy the mithril full helm, or the adamant full helm at least at the helm shop here in Barbarian Village. At least until I get like a rune med helm drop or a rune full helm drop. Can't necessarily go kill lesser demons right now with no armor, unless I just buy iron armor for now. And just go fish lobsters or something. I don't know, we'll figure it out, guys, we'll figure it out. All I know is that I'm just going to the mage bank now to get some law runes and stuff. Get some teleports. Disperse says I'm back, had to clip my dog nails. Yeah, no problem, guy. Oh my god, no! There is no frickin' teleport here in Edgeville. My god. UIM is hard in 2004Scape, guys. What the heck, man? I'm gonna have to walk all the way up to the mage bank here. If you hear me typing, I'm just time stamping these on a notepad. Disperse also says, this is a very fun challenge to watch, to be honest. Mace's 5th actually, or 5T actually, or 5K. Mossies? Yeah, maybe so. I played at max UIM and OSRS while I played my 04Scape account FLL. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too lately. I've been playing on the side on my FTP UIM. I've been doing that for the last 2 weeks. However, for today's stream, we're just 100% focused on 2004Scape. We're not even logged in on old school right now at the moment. Over 2 hours of gameplay right now, and at least we got the rune sword. That's good. This is definitely challenging. I just need some teleports and I can finally get some stuff going here. Maybe no, I don't think killing green dragons will be worth it. Even then, like if I was to kill green dragons and then all of a sudden I got like a holiday rare in my inventory popping up, and then a PKer coming around the corner, that would be the worst. No, I was just thinking maybe killing green dragons for a little bit, get my prayer level up. Even though recently in my stream I said I wasn't thinking of leveling up my prayer anymore. It's a 50-50 at the moment. 50% of me thinks I just leave my prayer alone, get it up, later on. The other 50% wants to level it up. But yeah, not just for the prayer XP, but also for the hard clue scroll job. I was thinking maybe completing a hard clue scroll, but a hard clue scroll also requires me to go into the wilderness, sometimes even high in the wilderness, and that would also mean I have to go get the sextant out and the chart and the spade. I don't think I could get duplicate items for that, so I will have to enter the cheat code again, of course, and go to the bank and pull it out myself. And alright, I gotta be careful here. These green dragons. Oh shit! I got no prayer. Luckily, I caught that. Because I would have walked through thinking, oh, I'll just protect from magic, and then I got no prayer points to my name. And the green dragon just kills me at 40 HP. That very well could have happened just now. Luckily for me, I played it safe and went to the right a little bit to avoid them. I don't know if you guys caught that, but my mindset was like, just walk through them, protect from magic. They should only hit like a 10, But when I went to go try to activate it, it didn't turn on. So I was like, oh shit, I got no prayer points. Yeah, when we end the stream in the next couple of hours, I think I'm gonna go for the 5-hour mark today. When we end the stream, guys, it doesn't mean I'm going to continue playing on the account. Or yeah, it doesn't mean I'm going to be playing off like off stream. I'm gonna log out like and take a few hours and then come back. I wonder if I should start the stream again, just so you guys can see that everything's the same. Because if I start up a stream again and I got like, let's say I got 50k in it, I could have been like off stream and say to you guys, oh guys, yeah, I got 5 rune man helm drops at lesser demons here. Let's go. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. When I log out or when I end the stream, I'm logging out for the rest of the day. You guys will see tomorrow that we will exactly have the same inventory and we'll have the same setup. So just keep that in mind. We're not going to cheat in any way. I just don't want to start tomorrow's stream with a bunch of law runes in my inventory, like 20 of them or 30 of them even, and say to you guys, yeah, I've been killing chaos druids or something for 3 hours, and this is where we're at, right? When meanwhile, I could have been like going to the bank here. Hang on, let me just show you an example. I'm not actually going to use these law runes here. I could have been like this, and yeah, and then start the stream of, oh yeah, guys, I was at Chaos Druids and I got 20 law rune drops. No, we're not doing that. When I end the stream, oh shit, this guy's not buying my 7 law runes. We gotta remember that 7 law runes, and that's it. That's good. That's good enough. You guys saw that? We bought 7 law runes, so we're gonna have to deposit the 20 back. You know what? That took 2k already. Wonder if we should just get the rest from drops. Let's go ahead and buy. I wonder if I should just go buy like an air staff in Barak. Or yeah, air staff. I think that's what I'll do. We'll buy 3 air runes. Oh, another law rune. Let's go. And we'll buy a fire rune, or we'll buy 2 of them just for now. And we'll buy a water rune, I think. A couple of these. Right? I could also just go kill water fiends, I think. Or not water fiends. What do they call? Elemental water something? And just get water rune drops that way. We'll buy like two earth runes. But yeah, let's go to Varak and buy air staff. That would save on air runes, to be honest. Alright, we're kind of set. Got 7 teleports to our name. We could go sell these steel plate legs now. Now, do I really want to waste teleport to Lumbridge? You know what? If we get nature rune drops, we're just going to high elk these. Which reminds me, I'm going to have to buy some more fire runes just in case we get nature runes. And we'll buy like 30 of them, I guess. That would be about 6 high elks right there. Yeah. What does high elks use? 5 fire runes? Yeah. That'd be 6 high elks. That would be more than enough, at least for now. Disperse says 5 tick, yeah, for the rune mace. Okay, so it's a little slower than, or it's a lot slower than the rune sword. Yeah. And then Ponster says finally got 73 fishing, salmon, and trouts. Let's go. Are you in Shallow Village fishing? Most likely, right? Alright guys, we got everything we need. We got the teleports, we got a rune sword. We need some armor, but we only got 2k. I guess we could just buy iron armor for now. We have the steel plate leg, we could use that. Yeah, I think we'll go to Mossy's, just like Disperse already suggested, because with Mossy's, if I get a black square shield, I could use that to my name, and I could also get some high elks going too, because of the nature rune drops that Monster Giants have. And they don't hit very often. You know, I could get away with the iron plate body here and be fine. 500 GP, huh? 200 GP for the iron chain body. Damn, we should have kept one of the steel plate bodies. I really don't feel like going mining either. I was thinking maybe I'd just go mine and smelt myself my steel plate body on my own, I think. But I don't feel like going mining. Screw it, we're buying a steel chain body, guys. Since we got the steel plate leg, we might as well match it up here a little bit. And I'm not going to worry so much about the helm right now, because like I said, Moss Giants, they're really not going to hit through my defense very often. I think I could get away, honestly, without them hitting through my defense that much. Let's go recharge our prayer points so we don't forget. Because if the Moss Giants for some reason start hitting through my defense to get me very low HP and I don't run out in time, you know, that will be bad. I will lose most of my progress here. I think I would protect the rune sword though. Yeah, for sure would protect that. I very much would like to go kill fire giants, but we got I don't know how well that would work out for us. I don't think it would work out too well. You know, what I probably could do too is just maybe kill like chaos druids for a bit, get some prayer potions. But even then, that might take a while too. Chaos druids, they don't drop Ranar reads very often. I'd be lucky if I got like maybe 2 Ranar read drops at the chaos druids, and or not 2, but like 3 or 4 within the hour. I don't know. We'll kill some Moss Giants at least until we get the black square shield, I think. I also think the Moss Giants dropped the steel med helm, if I remember. So we could do that as well. We could kill them until we get the black square shield and the steel med helm, and hopefully when we get those 2 items we have some more nature runes, or sorry, law runes to our name, and we have more nature runes, or nature runes actually. I do believe Moss Giants drop 6 nature runes every time they drop them, so that will be nice. We'll be able to high elk some items finally. Starting off with the steel plate leg, we'll high elk that. Man, I look like such a noob though. 108 combat with this kind of gear. Timestamp this. This is where we begin our little grind at Moss Giants. I think I'm gonna spend at least an hour here, I think, killing Moss Giants, guys. We are looking for the black square shield here, and also the steel med helm drop. Get some more defense bonus. I know I said that already, guys, but just for those viewers that come across the stream later on, because I'm going to have a bunch of timestamps in the description for them. And yeah, we're leveling up our attack level 2 in the meat. Oh wow, look at that, 6 already. Okay, we should have brought some food, maybe some kebabs at least. I don't know, if we do gotta teleport out of here, guys, we'll just go to Elk. Oh, look at the black square. Let's freaking go! Talk about being fed. Look at that, guys. We definitely got what do the viewers say on the other streams? Mouth fed or something? Spoon fed? I got spoon fed there, guys. Look at that. Chaos runes, I'll take it. I'll take it. That would be a nice GP. Honestly, I wonder if I should level up my magic for this. Guys, I'm going to set another goal for myself. I think the goal here is to get to 62 magic this weekend as a UIM account on my 2004Scape account. I think that's going to be my goal as well, is to get to 62 magic. Why 62 magic? Well, I just feel like that's just more realistic for me. And there's a cosmic rune drop there too. Now, all we need now is an uncut ruby to make the strength of amulet of strength. Sorry, I was going to call it strength of amulet, or strength amulet is another way to put it, to call it. Let's see. Let's see, we got some earth runes again. We can afford maybe 2 or 3 more hits, but that's mithril sword. Let's go. We could sell that at the sword shop in Varek for some more GP, or we could just high elk it, to be honest, if we could afford it though. We still haven't got the nature rune drop, but I'm hoping that we get it though soon. I only have 20 HP to my name here. I can afford like 3 hits here, then I gotta teleport out. I mean, I guess I could protect from melee for a little bit there, but that's only going to last me maybe 6 kills. We'll take the coins. You know, lesser demons also drop the mithril square shield, so we could possibly go kill lesser demons too later, once we get better armor a little bit here. I would like to have the steel med helm drop. Actually, you know what, guys? I think we just go buy the mithril med helm or something at the barbarian village. I think we could afford that. We can just high out the steel plate leg and the mithril sword and then buy the med helm. I would really like to have mithril armor before I go to lesser demons though. That way I could last a little bit, but because if you think about it, the moss giants are already hidden through my defense. So lesser demons would most likely eat through my food and my defense, like no problem. So I think having mithril armor, like at least a mithril plate body and plate leg would be enough to at least get a trip in. I would like to try to get the rune med helm drop though. Don't think I want to go kill greater demons. Luckily this is multi-combat. No, we're not doing that. I'm not about to fight 2 monsters at once, especially with low HP in multi-combat. I was going to attack the moss giant there, but this red spider will, could also hit me. Yeah, one more hit, and then I gotta protect Family here. I gotta watch here. There it is. We gotta protect him. I didn't think they were gonna eat through my defense. Like, I have 87 defense. I thought I would be okay with just the armor that I have. There's this. Oh, let's go. Steel med helm. That's what we wanted. Still no nature runes though. Let's go for it. We're gonna kill. We're gonna continue to kill the moss giants here at least until our prayer points is out. Then we gotta teleport out. We gotta go to Lumbridge, and then we gotta get some kebabs and use those for food for now, at least. Or maybe we could go to Artie and get some cakes instead. I don't know which one would be better. I think cakes would be better. Another black square shield. You know, Lesser Demons 2, guys. Going to Lesser Demons 2 would be pretty good because the coin drops are actually not too bad. I could very well pick up 5k probably in 1 hour. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, as a UIM account, even though we're not really a UIM account, but we are acting like it, 5k an hour, you know, definitely adds up. You know, guys, I just realized something. I could go buy the Legends Cape for a more defense bonus. I think that's what we're going to do. Once we're finished at Moss Giants here, of course, and also selling our steel plate body, and we'll hold on to the black square shield because there's really no shop where we can go sell that, unless, of course, the one in Felidor shop, or yeah, I don't think Felidor has a black square shield in stock where we could sell it. I think we'll have to high out that. But yeah, I think we should go slap on the Legends Cape for more defense. I don't think the Legends Cape costs too much either. I think it's like underneath 1k from what I remember. Please be a Ragnar weed so we can make a prayer pot. No, of course. I probably got like maybe 4 more kills in me before my prayer points runs out. Why was I wanting to go to upgrade? Oh yeah, for the kebabs. Let's turn on the private chat. Mumby says, done with prey training. Yeah. I'm happy at 72 prayer at the moment. think if I was to level up my prayer again, it would be with the ectofundus, because at the moment that does come into the game around 2004. I can't remember which month it was. I don't know if it was November 2004. But hopefully in the next couple big updates in the game, we'll have that. And maybe then I'll train my prayer, go back to training my prayer level. But right now, I think I'm okay. I'm wondering if I should go and kill this moss giant. I have 2 prayer points to my name, and I can only afford 2 hits. Let's try. Another steel med helm drop. I'll take it, I guess. I'm wondering if I should... You know what? We'll go for one more kill. Come on, man. Where is this nature rune drop? Come on, we must have killed at least 25 monster giants now. Isn't the drop rate like 1 out of every 12 kills or something? I don't know what the drop rate is for nature runes here. I'm just looking for one stack of nature runes here. That's 6 nature runes that I could use for some high elks. Probably should have thought of pray flicking when I had the prayer points. I only got 1 prayer point. Mumby says, account is very cool. I didn't realize they were adding content yet. The next big update hopefully is happening soon. There's really no set date for the next big update. This will unlock, I can't even pronounce this, but it will unlock a couple more quests, and we'll have energy potions in the game. We'll have super energy potions in the game, I believe, which will be nice. And we'll also have like I said, I can't think of the name. Mauritania? I know I butchered that one. We can afford a steel bar, I'll take it. We can afford to probably like take a couple more hits without having to pray flick here. Get the teleport ready in case he hits me again. I do gotta teleport to... I'm gonna teleport to Artie, I think. I panicked there, guys. I didn't know I had more than 6 HP. I know Moss Giants hit 6+, or 6. Oh, crap. This just came to mind. Before we do that, though, because I do believe we take damage if we're not careful. I just realized something, guys. I just realized something. Check this out. Got some coins out of that one. I know it wasn't very much, but I mean, it's something. But look at this. We got the nature chest up here that we can pick lock. Oh, it's just one nature rune though. We found some more coins though. Man, I'm such a noob. I'm gonna go and high out the black square shield, I think. I'm not sure how long it takes for that nature rune chest to reset. So what I'm gonna do here now is just thieve for some cakes and heal up my hit points. Subway says it was released in 2005. Oh, the Ectofundus. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was late 2004. Mumby says 3x5 prey tab, so neat. 3x5 prey tab, so neat. Yeah, right? Look at that. Takes me back. Yeah. I never played in 2004. I started playing RuneScape back in late 2006, early 2007. The reason why I say that is because I'm not too sure which one it was. All I remember was Barrow's armor was the top tier weapon or armor at the time. You know, it must have been 2007 because I don't even think it. No. The Rune Defender was around in 2006 actually. I'm thinking 2005 here. Yeah, late 2006, early 2007. I'm not sure which one it was. This guy right here, he's probably thinking, and this, of course, he knows who I am, and he knows what I'm up to. But if not, he's probably thinking, what the heck is this level 108 doing with this armor? You have any chaos runes you don't need? Mumby says, can thieve the nature chest if you need nats, I think, yeah. I thought of that idea there and totally forgot about that. Even though it's one nature rune, it will do for now until we can get some more nature runes from drops or something. Just, we got 4K just like that. Mumby also says, I started pre-day much day 1 RS2. Let's go. Oh, you're all over it already. Beggars are everywhere. Henrix. Oh, Guy, welcome in, Guy. I haven't seen you in the stream in a long time. But then again, I haven't really been streaming too. I think for the last month, I only streamed twice. Oh, come on now. Henrik says I could come help him. Laugh aloud. What world? Oh, you're talking about that low-level player? I'm currently in World 15. I'm not sure if he's buying or if he just wants some. Oh, he's okay. He's fine. You know what we could possibly do, guys, to kind of like spice up the stream, today's stream? We could possibly hunt for medium clue scrolls. I just thought of that. But need to think in advance and I'm poor. Need to go pick flax or something. Alright, I think that's enough with food. We're just gonna drop the brown apron. Honestly, I don't really see myself having to go to the crafting guild at all anytime soon. We might even drop the air runes too, because we have an air staff already. So I think we're going to do that as well. I would only get like probably like 10 GP from selling it to the magic shop, which to me is just not worth it. We got the nature rune because I wanted to high oak something, or at least I thought I wanted to. The steel med helm's not really worth high oaking. I'm just gonna sell that to the helm shop if I'm nearby the helm shop in Barbarian Village. Or I might just sell it to the general shop for another 100 GP or something. I don't even think it's worth that though. And if I was to sell it to the general shop, at least we got some food to our name now. We can finally go train on a monster of some sort. I was thinking though, like I said, guards. Wow, there's 12 people in the stream right now. I didn't realize we had that many viewers at the moment. I'm so used to having like 5 viewers at a time for my streams. But you know, I don't really stream for the views. I really don't. I stream for the regular viewers on the channel, so that this way they can catch the stream later on. So if they don't catch it in, you know, when I'm live, they can, you know, catch it when they can, whenever they can. I know that doesn't really make sense, but when I stop the stream, you know, I notice that some of the viewers on the channel, like the subscribers, they do like to still check out the stream, even if I'm not live. We're gonna buy the Cape of Legends here, get some defense bonus. We're also going to buy, how much are the attack potions? 18 GP. What about the swordfish? 300, okay. Apple pies are only 46 GP. I'm taking that. Let's drop some of this right here. I don't know what apple pies heal, but I would reckon more than what I would have got from that bread and the chocolate slice. Keep one space open, just in case we get a holiday rare item in the inventory. We, at the same time, even though we're playing as a UIM at the moment for this weekend, we are still hunting for that rare holiday item. And I said this already previously, like an hour ago, but for those who are new into the stream right now, or for those who just joined, when I log out or when I end the stream, I'm staying logged out. I'm not going to log back in on my own time to continue with this, because here's the thing. If I did that, if I was to log in later on during the day and start the stream up tomorrow, and then for some reason I got 30 law runes to my name, or 40, right? I could have very well said to you guys, hey guys, we killed some chaos druids for like an hour, 2 hours, and we got some more law runes. When I could have done this instead. I'll show you. When I could have been like this, look, before the stream, I could have just taken some law runes out of the bank, right? Like that, and I don't want to do that. So when I log out, or when the stream ends, I'm staying logged out. I'm not logging back in. And if I do end up logging back in later this evening sometime, because right now currently it's only 9 a.m. for me, I will probably start up the stream. Honestly, I'll have to stream a second time today. We'll see how I feel though. If I do start up a stream again today sometime, it would most likely only be for a couple of hours, like 2 hours at the most. Today, or this morning at least, we are going for the 5-hour mark. And we just hit over, or we just went over 3 hours right now. We're at 3 hours and 14 minutes right now. Alright, let's move on. Honestly, I'm just going to drop the med helm. Like I said, it's only going to be like 100 GP if I was to sell that. And we're going to drop the steel bar, I think. Yeah, we're going to drop that as well. Still looking for an uncut ruby drop of some sort. And this, of course, I wonder if the gem shop has one in stock. I'm not too sure if it does or not. I don't think it does. But we need an uncut ruby drop so we can at least make myself an amulet of strength here, because we're rocking the gold necklace right now. I want to upgrade my amulet now, I think. But we need the uncut first. And really in 2004Scape, it's not like old school RuneScape where you're like, okay, let's go kill some Ogres warriors and shamans and get the uncuts that way, the uncut ruby. There's really no best monster to kill to get the uncut ruby. Yeah, I knew it. I knew they weren't gonna have it in stock. But yeah, let's kill guards, I think. Let's go ahead and kill guards for the medium clue, and then we'll complete a clue, medium clue at least. Guards are the best monster to kill for the medium clue. Jokers are okay too, but I feel like Jokers take longer than guards do. Paladins also drop them, so we'll kill the Paladin as well. Man, I'm hoping that sometime tomorrow we can upgrade our weapon again. I would like to upgrade to at least like a dragon mace or something. I think the dragon mace costs 50k at the Heroes Guild. Henrik says, yeah, it's been a long time. Nice to see you stream. Sorry I haven't read that. I know that you probably sent that message like 5-10 minutes ago. Yeah, I feel the same way, guy. If, like I said, welcome. Oh, medium clue scroll drop. Let's timestamp that. What was that? 17 minutes about that. But yeah, like I was saying, it's been a while since I've seen you too, and it's good to see you. It does have a ruby in the shop, if not sold out. Oh, okay. Well, why don't I try World Hop here and see if I could get lucky and get one that's in stock. Because We could very well be hunting that uncut ruby for the rest of the day. I'm gonna try one world hop here. Hopefully we can get lucky and grab one. Yeah, no, we'll just have to depend on our luck here. Let's complete this medium clue though. This I do not know. I'm gonna have to look this one up. This one we gotta speak to. Wow, big lag happening right now. I don't know why. Apparently this one's in El Kharid. We have to go to the kebab seller in El Kharid. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put a playlist together and making sure that they're not copyrighted material for the next stream, because here's the thing. As nostalgic as it is with the old school RuneScape soundtrack, some of these songs definitely put you to sleep. Not saying that it's doing it to me now, but you know, it's just a figure of speech. Um, I can only listen to it so much, but unfortunately, that's all we got so far for the stream today. Whoops. Oh no. I don't even think I could duplicate this. I don't think I can, guys. I don't think I can duplicate the sextant and everything. I don't think I can. I think they would just tell me, yeah, you already got one, guy. Henrik says they restock every 8 hours or so. I usually check the shop once in a while if it's restocked. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know, though. That's good to know. Unfortunately, can't even speak. We don't have that time today. We got 2 hours to our name before we end the stream. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe after 5 hours, maybe go for the 6-hour mark. We'll see. Entering another cheat code, and that is pulling out the sextant and the chart and the spade. Unfortunately, guys, we can't duplicate these items, so we're gonna have to go ahead and pull them out instead. All right. What were the? Okay, so 0.7 degrees. I'm gonna pull up a website here, guys. Nothing. I don't know if you guys know this, but Lost City has a helpful website. It goes by Lost HQ. It's a really good website. You got some skill guides here, item database or database, depending how much you or how you pronounce it. You have calculators here, monster drop tables. Oh, this website is very handy. I like to use it when I do like medium clue scrolls and stuff, hard clues. Alright, so this one we're looking at Lady of the Lake, southwest of the gate leading to Taverley. Dig on top of some leaves. I know exactly what they're talking about there. Not that I did this ever, this clue at least, but I know who Lady of the Lake is. She's, like it says, she's in Taverley, southwest of the gate. Yeah. Dig on top of some leaves. I think with medium clue scrolls, we only have to like complete between 3 or 4 steps, I think. So far we completed 1. I think we have to go over here actually. We're very close to it. We just need 0 minutes, or sorry, yeah, 0 minutes east. That's what we need. We're in the right spot, guys. We just gotta like find 0 minutes. I'm thinking this way. Nope, east. What am I talking about? So like right about here? Maybe here? Alright guys, this might be the reward here, I think. I think it is. Let's go see what we got here. Oh, no, we got one more step here. This one is, let's see, let's go back to the Lost HQ website. I'm not going to pull it up this time. I'm just going to tell you guys where we got to go. This one's in the Lumbridge Swamps. We have to, from the shack to the Lost City, head northeast until you see an open area with rocks on the ground. Proceed to dig there. Alright, this might be the last step to the clue. I think after this medium clue guys, we're gonna go ahead and probably go back to killing moss giants, honestly. Try to get the nature rune drop, because they do drop 6 nature runes when you kill them or get them as a drop. You know, another good spot oh, let's go genie. I still like to use these towards my prayer, even though I'm not really necessarily training it, but I'll still take that passive XP. Even though what was I going to say? Oh, I was talking about how I know actually a good spot to go to kill or to go get nature runes. Earth Warriors. Earth Warriors are really good. They drop nature runes fairly quickly. I AFK'd there a couple of times and got over well over 300 nature runes when I was AFKing there. They tend to drop them pretty good. Alright, so I think this is where we gotta go. Let's see. From the shack to the Lost City, head northeast. Oh. Well, let's find the shack first. Where is that shack to the Lost City? That reminds me, I wonder if we should go for the dramen staff too. Just go into the Lost City shack, or the Lost City. But I can't think of anything other than the dragon longsword, but we can't afford that. We can't afford that at the moment. I do believe this is what they're talking about right here. Oh yes. Alright, this is our reward. I'm gonna go ahead and timestamp this so I don't forget. Oh my god, it's not even the reward. It's just another step. Luckily for us, this one is nearby. I'm not going to waste a law rune here because we might have to go to Artie. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is definitely go AFK at Earth Warriors for a little bit, get some nature runes, and law runes too. They drop law runes. They shouldn't hit through my armor or my defense that often, I don't think. We got some food to our name, so we'll be able to last more than 30 minutes for sure. We'll get some more attack XP too out of it. Yeah, I don't think the Dragon Longsword is really realistic for me at the moment, unless of course I'm playing 10 hours today and 10 hours tomorrow. Maybe then I got a chance to afford it then, but I only really plan to play at least 6 hours today and that's it. And tomorrow will be the same too. We'll probably stream for 5-6 hours and then on Monday we can start just like a normal account again. I could go back to Fire Giants, level up my attack some more. Pull out the Dragon Square Shield. If it's this hard for me, even with my current stats and everything, I can't imagine what it would be like on a fresh account, like an actual fresh account. I couldn't imagine that. I don't think I could do it, guys. No way. It's just not happening. Still thinking about what I want to do for the mini series. This is not in any way the mini series, by the way, guys. This is not it. However, I might make a video out of this stream, put together some highlights, you know, things like that. I might either keep the original commentary in it, or I might just like put my own commentary, right? Because I know not everyone likes to check the streams. I know some of you do. But for those who don't bother with it and only like to watch my videos, at least now, you know, they have a video to see what we got done. Oh my god. How many steps has that been now? That's been at least 4 or 5 steps. We're doing a medium clue. What the heck? Why are we... This better be worth it. I better get some ranger boots, because this is like the 4th or 5th step now for a medium clue. Alright, where do we gotta go for this one? This one we are looking at the champion skill. Alright, we're going to the champion skill. Again, we're not going to waste any law runes here by teleporting to Varrock. I didn't realize that the medium clue scroll I had maximum of steps, or a maximum of 6 steps. I always thought it was like between like 4 and 5. Actually, I didn't know that there was more than 5 steps. Yeah, it can take between 3 and 5 steps to complete. So this has to be the 5th step. This is it, guys. This is the final one. I kind of lost track. I think we did 4 steps already. This is the 5th one and final one for sure. Wait a second. It's telling me on the opposite side, River Lumbridge. So does that mean I gotta go... I think we're going the wrong way. I think we have to go into the Calpin, where just north of Lumbridge, because it says here, just south of Champions Guild, opposite side of the River Lum in Lumbridge. So I do think we gotta go towards Lumbridge here. It says go directly to the northernmost part from the gate. Okay, yes. Good thing I caught that, because I would have went to the Champions Guild entirely and would have thought to myself, you know, what the heck, what's happening? What herblore level do I need for super energy potions? Because when super energy potions get released in the game, which is very soon, I'm hoping next month the next big update happens. September 1st, 2004. So yeah, no, the super energy potions won't be in the game yet. At least I don't think. 77 herblore though to make them. Oh wait, no, 52 herblore. Let's go. Maybe that's what I'll work on. I just need 4 herblore levels to get that. Maybe I'll pour my 2 mil in my bank that I have to level up my herblore. I just think it would be worth it, honestly. Being able to make my own super energy potions, I think it would be worth it. I'm gonna timestamp that just so that the viewers that come to the stream later on when I'm offline, they have an idea what we talked about. You know what? I'm going to use this one on herblore. I think that's what I'm going to start doing with genie lamps. I think just use it towards herblore, honestly. That's some good passive XP. I already said, you know, many times, I think I'm done with prayer at the moment, at least until the ectofundus, I think. Alright guys, this is our reward. I'm hoping that this is it. You know, ranger boots, 5 steps. Hopefully it was worth it. Let's see. No, but we got adamant plate legs. I'll take it. We got the adamant axe too. We can use that. The fire battle staff. That's freaking 9k in high elks that we could use. And we got some food too. Let's go. Let's drop some cakes, I think. Take the swordfish. The battle staff will drop another cake. I gotta highlight or timestamp that for the. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it, guys. I will definitely take that. We don't need the fire runes anymore. We have the fire battle staff. I wonder if we should just high elk the fire battle staff, though. Do you guys think it would be worth it to high elk the fire battle staff for 9k? I mean, I could easily just buy a fire staff in Varrock for 1.5k, I think it is. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll high elk the fire battle staff for sure, because we could always just buy the fire staff, you know, at the magic shop in Varrock, or the staff shop. Sorry. All right. We need some more nature runes, and we need some more law runes. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the sextant and the chart in my inventory, so this way we don't have to enter the cheat code to enter the bank. Let's go do some AFKing at Earth Warriors, though. I think we're gonna just teleport to Varrock, honestly. I don't feel like walking all the way there, unless, of course, I don't even think. Hang on. Are we far? Yeah, we're. Nah, it's about the same distance. Even if we were to walk from Varrock, it's the same distance. We'll just go and walk there. Trying to think if Earth Warriors drop any armor. I don't think they do. While we're walking there, let's go ahead and switch back to the Lost HQ website. And for some reason it doesn't want to show. For some reason. It's just a black, yeah, it's just a black screen. I don't know why that is. Maybe I just gotta reset the browser, maybe? Let me check this out. 1 second, guys. We're gonna continue to walk to Edgeville though, while we figure this out. Don't know why it's doing that. Here we go. Let's check the drop table for Earth Warriors, even though I know that they drop good amount of nature runes and law runes. Do they drop any weapons? Yeah, they do. So they drop the Staff of Earth. They drop the Steel Spear, sorry. And that's it. For weapons and armor, that's all they drop. Once we get more nature runes and law runes to our name, we'll go to lesser demons, I think. You know, I just thought of an idea. But before we do that, before we even think of doing that, let's just go AFK just for like half an hour, I think, at Earth Warriors. Get some nature rune drops, lava rune drops, like I said, like I keep saying. But I thought of an idea, and I think I'm going to go with this idea before we end the stream. I think it will be pretty entertaining if we attempt the underground pass and get the Clank's gauntlets back. What I'm going to have to do though is, of course, go into my bank and drop them and just wait for them to respawn or despawn. You know, thugs also drop nature runes pretty good too, and they drop herbs and stuff like lava runes and stuff. Chaos druids do the same as well, but I mean, you know what? I think we'll kill some chaos druids instead, guys. Honestly, we're killing some chaos druids instead. Maybe we could get a Ranar weed here, a Ranar weed here, and make a purpot or two. And we could also maybe make a super attack potion too if we get the Irrit leaf. Yeah, no, I think this is the way to go. These guys drop nature runes too. They also drop law runes, so let's go ahead and timestamp this for the stream. Guys, I know I set my self a goal here to get at least one magic level as a UIM here, but come to think about it, I don't think that's going to be possible, unless of course I buy my own mine runes or something from the shops, but right now I am struggling. I'm struggling on the GP at the moment. I'm just trying to get better gear before I go to like lesser demons or even the greater demons. I think the greater demons though, because they do drop the rune full helm and that high elks for 25k. But obviously I think with the first rune item, or with the first rune full helm drop, I most likely will keep it for that defense bonus. But with the second rune full helm, I'll most likely high elk it. Trying to think of ways to make money here other than going to the wilderness and, you know, looting steel plate bodies, because that took a while. That took me like almost half an hour to get a full inventory. And world hopping is just not fun in 2004Scape. Finally got a rune or a law rune drop, so that helps a little bit. We could afford to teleport to RD now. But right now I don't feel the need to teleport there. I can't think of anything at the moment as to what I need over there. Just kind of counting on these. I thought I got hit 11. I thought maybe I was getting PK'd now, just right now. I was like, what the heck? Whoops. There's the Renar weed that I was looking for. You know, Black Demons also dropped the rune chainbody. That would be nice too, but the thing with that is I will need at least 2 purpots to at least kill a couple of them. 1 purpot would only get me maybe 3 kills, maybe? Even if I was to equip the monk robes, you know, I think 1 purpot would still only last me like 3 kills. I wouldn't even be potted either, so killing them might be a little hard that way. Honestly, guys, I think I might just go and kill some black demons, just prey flick. Even though it's a little more harder to prey flick now, it's still doable. So, and I do believe the black demons also drop the hard clue, if I'm not mistaken. I think they do. No, they do not. Yeah, black demons, they don't drop hard clue scrolls. Let's go, snake grass. We can make a prayer pot now. Alright, that's what I was looking for. I was also looking for the nature rune drop, but these guys are just not dropping them. They're not. I'm gonna go ahead and kill a black demon or two, and hopefully I get lucky and get the rune chainbody right away, but we'll see. Oh my god, this is a little tricky. I gotta right click all the time and... Wait a minute. Am I actually prey flicking right now? No way. Why is this working? Guys, what the fuck? I'm actually prey flicking. Is it because the black demon's aggressive and they hit a lot and it's just auto retaliating? No way I'm prey flicking. Oh man, forget the Earth Warriors at this point. If I could prey flick like this. Let's freaking go. That is crazy. We could prey flick right here. Oh my god. I jinxed myself. What the frick? Oh, there we go. I gotta time it. There we go. We're prey flicking. Oh, crap. I gotta timestamp this. Let's freaking go, guys. We just gotta be attacking at the same time the black demon attacks us. Look at that. Kind of makes me want to come back here when I'm done with this UIM stuff. Right? Henrik says nice. We just discovered... I wouldn't really call it a bug. I think it's just part of the game. I don't think this is a bug at all. It's just a matter of timing it right, you know? Alright guys, we're going for that rune chainbody actually. We're gonna go for that rune chainbody upgrade. And before anyone thinks to themselves, well, why don't you just buy it at the Champions Guild? Well, here's the thing. I gotta make, or I come up with 50k, and right now I am struggling with GP. I gotta be careful here though. Oh my god! Let's freaking heal up here for a second. 30 HP, yeah, that's good. No, it's not. It's not good. There we go. Yeah, it's just a matter of timing it right to get away with it. Oh man, I I don't think this is reportable at all. Like it's not like I don't think I can get reported for this. I mean, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys! In less than 3 fucking kills. Part of my language, 4 kills. Oh fucking, pick up that rune chainbody. What are you doing? Another highlight right there. We we are getting spoon fed. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go up on top. No way we just got that. Okay, hang on. I gotta do 2 timestamps here. That happened about 58. Ray flick. And then this one was about 4 hours, 1 minute. Rune chainbody drop. Oh my god, that's such a nice upgrade. I honestly feel like I'm a UIM right now, playing like this. And even though it's for the weekend, man, it's definitely worth it. Now I'm thinking if I should start a new account and try this out. I don't know, we'll think about it. I gotta think about it some more. Like, do I honestly want to make a new account and try the UIM challenge and just record my gameplay entirely, you know, through streams and even constant recordings on my end, so this way, if I do get a drop like that, I can prove that I got it. Like, if I'm not streaming, what I'll do is I'll still like record my gameplay on OBS, like offline, off stream. So this way I could prove that sort of thing, you know, that's, I don't know. But the real question here is, do I really want to pour hours into a new account when I still have unfinished goals on this account, such as 87 attack? I do want to knock out 87 attack. I think that's what I'll do. I'll knock out 87 attack. It's not like we're going to get the Calphite Queen anytime soon. We could be 2 months away from it, so it's a 50-50 at the moment, guys. I will let you guys know. It's actually 70-30. 70% thinking, 70% of it, I mean, is yes, I think I'm gonna do it. Try the UIM challenge on a fresh account. I obviously won't be able to get the rune chainbody drop using melee, but I could very well get it with magic, maybe. But then that would also mean I gotta make some money too. And that's not going to be easy either. That'd be a pretty good challenge. I feel like the only way I can make money is to unlock the high alchemy spell, but I first need to afford 55 magic. I'm going to timestamp that as well. Timestamp that too, I think, for the stream. Alright, no nature runes though to high alch my steel items here. Let's go and fight some earth warriors for a little bit, I think. Earth warriors won't let me down. They for sure will drop earth or nature runes for me. They for sure will do it. But yeah, that would also mean we would have to quest too. We'll have to go back to questing a little bit. By the way, what does a rune chainbody high alch for? Does it high alch for 30k? If I remember correctly, it's about 50, yeah, 30k high elk. If I was to high elk my rune chainbody now, I would be 7k away from being able to afford the dragon mace. That is the real question here. I wonder if I should just use my current defense armor that I have and just go to like lesser demons or something and count on a rune med helm drop. That would be another upgrade too, by the way, to my armor. But who knows how long that will take. That could take hours, like an hour, 2 hours before I can even get a rune meta helm drop just for a 10k high elk. Obviously though, with the first rune full helm drop, I would use it towards my defense bonus. If I was to high elk my rune chainbody and my rune sword here, well actually, yeah, my rune sword too, or the dragon mace, I wonder if that would be worth it. I would be able to use the special attack then, and I would also have the same, I think I would have the same attack speed as the rune sword. At least that's what I think. A says in chat, I'm gonna get you. Well, you better hope you get some good RNG on me, because I'm just one teleport away. The moment you attack me, actually the Earth Warriors are already attacking me, so you won't be able to attack me right away. Josh said, yeah, Josh says, Black Demon luck out of control, 3 kill. It was 3 kills, huh? Yeah, I thought it was about 3 kills. 3 or 4 kills. Yeah, like I was saying, I definitely got spoon-fed there. You used up all your luck for the rest of your account. No kidding, right? Tomorrow, I bet you tomorrow is going to be a different story. I'm not going to have any luck whatsoever. Any. You could be right about that, Josh. Yeah, for sure. Come on, Earth Warriors, don't make me look like a liar. You guys do drop nature runes, and you drop them very often too. Come on now. I want to high elk this steel chain body and steel plate legs. Like, Josh also says, or maybe chain bodies are your thing, and you'll get a D chain next at KQ. That's going to be a good time. You know, I'm looking forward to the KQ. I don't think I can solo it like I originally thought, but I for sure will be running with team. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and bring up my friends list here and just mention who is really down to KQ with me. I had a few of you in the game told me that, hey, like when the KQ is out, we should definitely run some trips, and I agree. Those who want to do that, I do believe Rune told me that he wanted to do that. So Rune is one of them. I do believe he's 102 combat in the game, but by the time KQ is out, he might even be higher. You know, he might be 105 combat at that point. Either way, a lot of us is 100 plus combat that want to do this. So there's me and Rune. There's also 14k. Index as well. I think Index said that he wanted to do that as well. However, he hasn't been online in the last month. I haven't seen him online now for a whole month. He could be playing his other game there that he plays on the PC. I don't exactly remember the name of that game that he plays, but I think for sure, at least I hope, he does come back when the KQ is here. or the next big update. So he's another one. And I do believe Rune Sword is another. Canada is another player that, or another friend of mine here that wants to run some KQ. Rogue Up is another one. And there's by the way, Hurley, where are you guys? Where have you been, Hurley? I know he won't come across the stream at all, but I mean still. He's another 2004Scape content creator who used to play and used to make videos, but I haven't seen him online for over 3 months now, maybe 4 months now. I do believe, yeah, G Unit, I mean, is another one. Vault is another one. Bolt, sorry. I think Dial Up is. I did reach out to him. He's 114 combat at the moment. I think 115 maybe. He's gonna be like the highest level, I think, in the KQ trip. And of course, there's one more. Elite Goku is another one. So there's that. I mean. So yeah, I have a good amount of people on the friends list here that want to run KQ with me, and I'm totally down for that. And I'm not sure what we'll do though. I'm not sure if we're going to split the D chain. You know, depending on who gets it, they might just keep it to themselves, and I'm totally okay with that. Repost says KQ will likely be safe spottable, so hope you boys boys got strong range. I currently don't have strong range level, but I do plan on getting my range level to 85 before the KQ gets released. If anything, 80 plus range for sure. Once I get to 87 attack, 109 combat, I'm gonna start grinding out my range level, I think. But I still have to complete that mini-series on the channels yet too, which I will probably be starting sometime this month. We'd like to get that out of the way first before we start training or grinding our range level. Josh says first D-chain drop will probably go for like 50 mil. Most likely. I definitely see it going up for a good price, but after a month I would say that would drop down to like maybe half, 25, 30 mil. I would reckon too, like if I had to take a guess, I mean, in my first KQ trip, I'm gonna attempt a solo, but I know I'm not going to be successful, but I want to see where I'm at really. It would just be to gather data, and just to see where I'm at, and obviously in my next trip I won't do that. I will go with, you know, some of you guys on the friends list here. And hopefully there will be at least 3 of us. If not, I think we could do it as a duo, to be honest. but I don't really want to let my duo down with 70 range. Oh, there's the nature rune finally. So I would like to have definitely 80 range before that happens. I think that'd be kind of cool too if there was only like 2 or 3 of us. We could split that. You know, depending on how much the D chain goes for. Right away. If we could sell it for 50 mil, you know, 2 of us, that's 25 mil a piece. But 3 of us, that would obviously be a little lower. Like maybe by 17 mil, about that. I think it's like 17. 16.5 mil. Okay, I got no food except for my swordfish here. I'm hoping to get another earth or nature rune drop here before I. Oh, we did get one. Okay, I would like to have one more, just one more nature rune drop, so I can just go ahead and high elk my items here. I wonder if it's worth high elking or just going to Varrock. I think it's just probably better just to high elk the Staff of Earth as well, versus going to Varrock to sell it to the shop. Alright, I'm gonna use up my prayer points for this next little bit. One more nature rune drop would be nice before we leave this place. Repose says, our clan's the biggest one left. We're planning to hold down maybe 2 worlds for ourselves. Yeah, and I don't blame you guys because, you know, if you could do it, you know, definitely hold down, camp some worlds. What's your clan, by the way? Is it, I know the Rat Pack is no longer around. I think they closed the moment Vancouver quit the game. But I do believe there's like only 1 active clan left, maybe 2. First detailing, Joss says, oh no, I already read that. Subby says, it's pretty cool to see this old version of RuneScape. Funny not seeing Farming nor Slayer in the skill list. Yeah, I felt the same way. It took a little bit to get getting used to this new interface here, or old interface rather. You know, I'm so used to looking at my attack tab, I guess, my combat tab to see my combat level, but here you gotta look at your skill tab to see your combat level. But yeah, Slayer and farming though would be a good time too once it reaches the game. You know, I'm definitely going to be training my Slayer up for sure. Not probably, but I do want to get that 85 Slayer too on this account. I know for sure I won't be the first player to get 85 Slayer. If there's someone that I had to take a guess who would get it first, it's definitely Pasca. Either him or Dead Body. One of those 2 guys, or even Never Lose Bro. I don't know if you guys heard of him, but I used to have him on my friends list because you know, I used to sell items. I can't remember what I sold to him, but anyways, yeah, there's him too. Who's also max combat basically. I think he's 122 combat now in the game. It's definitely one of those 3 guys that will knock out 85 Slayer first. They seem to be playing 12 hours a day, to be honest. You know, just the fact that they're already max combat and they all have, you know, pretty big banks. They're definitely If I had to put my money on one of these guys, it would definitely be dead body. But then again, you know, dead body seems to be inactive at recently. I mean, however, you know, when Slayer comes out, you know, that might change. But yeah, I would put my money on dead body, to be honest, because he held rank 1 for a bit there in free-to-play worlds and a little bit of members as well before he. And I also seen him, you know, on, you know, by checking him on the high scores here. I also seen him just shoot right up there with 99 strength, attack, and defense. I was like, holy crap, this guy must be playing like 16-hour days or something. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport out here very soon. Soul, okay. Yeah, I knew Soul was another active clan here. I just wasn't too sure. They say there's Soul and there's, I think Deadbodying is the leader of Aggression, if I'm not mistaken. Aggression is another clan I think on this game, but apparently they're not as active as they used to be. Actually, 14K is part of your team too, isn't he? Repose. I think he was trying to recruit me to Soul actually recently. I told him that I'll think about it. I'm already investing a lot of time into my videos and the channel. I don't think I could invest into a clan at the moment. Come on, one more nature rune drop and then we can go. Subsea says, oh, there's no auto retaliate. Yeah, there is. It's under this, yeah, it's under, yeah, this one. So the agility looking tab guy here, run energy tab, or player controls tab, they call it. There it is right there. We can turn it off, but I like to keep it on. Repose says, Pasca or PK? Oh, totally forgot about PK. Yes, PK is another one who puts a lot of time into the game. Yeah, but my money would be on Dead Body, honestly. Why? Considering that he was on the top high scores, top 3 players throughout F2P, and also in members, and considering he got his Herblore level up as quick as he did, and his combat level, yeah, I think I would put my money on him. Even though he doesn't watch my streams, or probably doesn't even watch the videos. But man, my 250k is on the line, Dead Body, so don't let me down. Otherwise, me and you are going to have a talk at the Mage Bank Arena. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm going to timestamp that actually. Or, you know, yeah, we'll timestamp that, I think. That happened. When did we start talking about these players? About 4 hours, 21 minutes? About that? I've got one more hit to my name and then I gotta teleport out. I'm pretty sure Earth Warriors can only hit up to 8. Let's just go this way. Trying to not waste law runes here. I think I could just get out of here, no problem. Alright, I picked up the steel spear because I think it's worth high elking. I think it gives me... Actually, no. It's not worth high elking. It's 195 GP for that. I think... Yeah, I think we're going to go to Varrock and buy some more runes here because we're running low on fire runes, and I was thinking like an hour ago maybe to buy the fire staff, but then that would leave out my teleport to Varrock because I can't equip 2 staffs at once. So I'm gonna leave that idea and just buy fire runes or something. Go kill lesser demons for fire runes, I think. One of the two. We'll high elk the steel plate leg finally. And we'll just go and sell the steel chain body back to, what's his name? Horvik? Yeah, Horvik. We'll keep the adamant axe, I think, just for now. And we'll go sell these runes here. I would like to try get a magic level before the weekend ends, I think. But currently, right now, my dilemma, I should say, is basically affording runes at the moment. I could very well just pour I could very well pour the rune sword and the rune chain body and the adamant plate legs into runes by high elking these, but I don't think that would be worth it. We're still looking for the uncut ruby drop somewhere. We have the cosmic runes ready to go to enchant it to an amulet of strength. Wondering if I should go unnote these swordfish finally. We'll keep them noted for now. I think I'm gonna go to Artie, go back to the Champions Guild and buy some more apple pies, I think. I was meaning to look up apple pies. What do they heal? They heal 14 HP, so they're practically swordfish. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll go back to Artie here, and we'll get some more apple pies. They're very cheap at the Champions Guild. They're like 40 GP. Repose says, I'm going to catch up on the chat here. Repose, and this is why I like, by the way, guys, this is why I like that my stream only gets so many or so little views, because I couldn't keep up with a stream if I had 20 plus viewers chatting at once. So I'm not much of a streamer, so reading chat, I think at 20 viewers, especially if there's 10 of you talking at once, there's no, catching up to or with chat at all. Because sometimes what I like to do is I'll commentate and I'll be focused on the gameplay here, and I could be talking for more than 5 minutes and then go back to the chat. So it would take me a bit to catch up with chat. Repose says Pasca or PK. So yeah, I was meaning to read this one, but kind of went off on PK. Not off on PK, but start talking about PK as well. Dead Body will get 85 Slayer first. They all got 100k sea balls or more. So yeah, Dead Body is planning to train Slayer like a mother trucker. Yeah, like I said, my money's on Dead Body to get it. And then Subsea says pretty tight knit community on this RSPS. It's a preservation server, but yes. Disperse says I could come one hit you right. Disperse. Oh my god, I wouldn't even be mad at that. I would laugh. If you thought of doing that, I wouldn't even be mad. No, There's no getting mad at that. After all, I'm a UIM account just for the weekend, right? Um, I gotta highlight that comment. What? 30, yeah, about 30-minute-ish. Subsea says it's like a view back in time, level out, or ha ha ha. Repose says dead body got funneled by lit early on, but no guarantee he will get Slayer down to 85 first. Yeah, I know dead body got fed. I was aware of that. Even with the guys that are top on the smithing uh, high scores, like bronze, I think he was mouth fed. Who else was there? There was another guy there. However, I don't even think these guys play anymore on, the ones that are top on the smithing list or on the high scores here. I don't think they play. Yeah, but there's bronze, who I know for sure was mouth fed, and then there's Buck. And yeah, I think that's it. Uh, Repose says his clan's long left since back to old school RuneScape. Yeah, like I said, I know that the clans have. Uh, I knew that there was one or two of you that were still active. I knew that Soul was one of them. Apparently, you guys are the biggest clan at the moment and active clan. And I wish that there was another clan that was just as active as you guys, because then, there would be that rivalry, right? And that's what made clans fun. You had that rivalry. I remember back in the day, actually, I'm going to timestamp this too. 4 hours, 34 minutes-ish? No, 33 minutes. Yeah, so back in the day, I used to be a clan leader myself, actually. So, like, clans are nothing new to me, especially, yeah, especially in 2004Scape here. However, in old school RuneScape, I'm not really caught up with clans there. I know Rot is still around, and I think there's another clan or two that's still around. But yeah, it's kind of sad that clans have died out recently in the years here. They're not as active in free to play. I used to love watching those free to play clan wars, through the videos. And anyways, to what I was saying, when I was a clan leader, that was I guess the golden age. It really was. There were so many active clans that you could easily just go into someone's, and I don't know if you guys remember this, but we didn't have Discord, but we had something similar to Discord at the time. What was that called? IP chat? No, it wasn't called IP chat. It wasn't clan chat. We had clan chat, of course, but I mean, it was something else. I can't remember the name for it now. I don't remember the name. It was like I think Rune Light, but back then it didn't have like XP trackers or calculators with it. Or maybe it did, but I just don't remember. But I used to play on a client, and this was before old school RuneScape. This was pre-EOC, way before EOC happened. This was back in 2000. uh, 2000 and late 2007, I think. I was a clan leader late 2007 all the way to 2010 for 3 years. I was a clan leader, and we were known as Kissing the Shadows, so KTS, and we were very well known back then. You know, not to brag or anything. We were a pretty decent sized clan. We were a mid sized clan. We were able to pull like 50 people or 50 members to a clan war. Our highest was 77 in a clan war, and that was against the Titans, I think they were called. So they were known as TT in game, and I think their official name was called that, the Titans. They pulled, I think 90 players in that war against us. I mean, I knew that my clan was going to, or I knew we were in for a challenge, but I just didn't think that the Titans would pull or outpull us at the time. So I definitely underestimated them. I thought, honestly, we were going to outnumber them, but we didn't. Anyways, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Why am I still... Hmm. Yeah, but yeah, where I was going with that, the rivalry back then was so fun. Like, you could just go into someone's, not necessarily the clan chat, but into their IP. Ah, man, what the heck was it called? Basically, you could just go into their chat and say, hey, do you guys want to have a PK run-in? Do you guys want to have a 30-minute prep war? Like, that's how active clans were back then. I'm so glad I got to my point there on finally. That was my point. That was what I was trying to say just now. Now though, it's unfortunate, not just for 2004Scape, but even for Oscar RuneScape clans. You know, now it's just like you can't do that. You can't just go into someone's chat, aka Discord now, and say, hey, or maybe you can. I don't know. I like I said, I haven't been caught up with Oscar RuneScape clans. All I know is that Rot is an active clan at the moment. Divine Forces, that used to be a clan. I was a fan of them. They're no longer around. Violent Resolution, another good clan, no longer around. Echo of Silence, they're no longer around. They haven't been around for over close to 10 years now, but Disperse laugh out loud. I wish I knew what you were laughing out loud at there, but guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I got my food ready for tomorrow. I guess some attack potions. I'm trying to think if I really do want to end the stream here or go and do something. We got a decent setup too for tomorrow. We have the rune sword, we have the rune chainbody, which I wasn't really expecting to get today. I was counting on the adamant plate body with that medium clue, but we got the adamant plate legs instead. I think tomorrow we'll work towards the rune med helm drop at lesser demons. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it there. If I do come back later this evening, it will most likely only be for 2 hours. So take a good look at my inventory. As a matter of fact, let's get away from the bank. Let's get away from this place. I'm gonna go to the mage bank. Before we end the stream, let's go to the mage bank actually. I wanna grab some more law runes. I really do. Even though there's a bank there, you guys will see that I bought my law runes and that I didn't take them out of my bank. Definitely want to grab those law runes. I also want to upgrade my shield to the mithril square shield at lesser demons. I think that's probably the best possible shield I can get right now. I don't think any monster drops a rune kite shield unless of course you get very lucky at black dragons, but I really don't see myself touching black dragons at all today or tomorrow. There's just no way I'm killing them, you know, with my current setup. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll for sure have to upgrade the helmet here and our shield slot. And maybe our weapon too. Maybe we can go for the rune scim drop at Fiery Giants or something. Yeah, it's going on to 11 a.m. for me, guys. I'm definitely going to call it very soon here and start making lunch or something. Oh my god, only 2 law runes in stock. It's whatever. We'll log in either this evening again and play for 2 more hours, or tomorrow morning again and knock out another 4 or 5 hours. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Thank you for supporting the channel as always, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take a good look at my inventory. Here's my equipment. This is my XP for attack. It's going to be the same. This is my XP for strength. Going to be the same for tomorrow or tonight. My defense XP, that's not going to change. And my range XP, that's not going to change. Same with my prayer, my magic, and of course my hit points. So this way you guys know that I haven't killed anything. I don't think there's really no point in going through with the rest of the skills. But just in case, let's go ahead and show thieving. And I guess fishing, and smithing. I'm just trying to think of skills that would that I could possibly train that would help us out with GP or something. I'm gonna write this down. 4 minutes and 4. We'll call it 39. And call it our outro. Yeah, so you guys saw the XP rates that I have right now, or the XPs that I have for my stats. This is not going to change. Again, one last look at the inventory. 5 law runes. This is our GP. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. Private chat's on, so it's not like I'm going to do this and then log out. Nope, not happening. Keeping it on so this way you guys know I'm online and offline. Yeah, no problem. Disperse. I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate your guys' supports. It's 30 laws in 30 laws in Rule 15. Oh crap! Let's go for it. 1 second, guys. We're gonna world hop to World 15 here. Thanks for the scout, by the way, Hendrix. Oh my god, these guys are well stocked. Oh my god, definitely buying. I don't see myself needing more than 30 law runes, so we're just gonna do that, guys. 30 law runes to our name. We'll buy some more fire runes for those high elks, and we'll buy some nature runes here as well. I don't think we need more than that. I'm trying to think if I should buy 10 more. Yeah, screw it. We'll buy them out. We'll buy out the shop here. 40 plus law runes, that's more than enough for tomorrow or this evening, depending if we come back or not. But let's buy this stuff. Fire runes are ready to go for high elks. We'll buy some more law runes. I don't think we necessarily... Yeah, we have a bunch of earth runes thanks to earth warriors from earlier. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. Here's again, once more, our final look at the inventory and our equipment. All of this will be the same, as well as our XP. Alright, you guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow or this evening.